What do you mean? Your timer reads 0.
Hello.
Hello.
So, chat, you all can hear
We're
me, but
dating the silent
I
film
I
again.
have the buttons on for them so that they can't hear me
Probably
yet.
because he's forgetting to push the button.
I'm not
No,
forgetting
he's
to
not
Yeah,
push
he's
the
forgetting to
talking
push
to
the
the
button.
button.
stream,
He's
I
talking to
think.
chat. Yeah.
Yes, Jesus. But we're playing some
He,
Rise
he,
of the
he
Crypt
doesn't have a ball
Lords,
spell.
and I like the Rise of the Crypt Lords because then I get to talk to chat between like
Play as a
the things
fireball
I'm not
spell.
doing.
Great. Damn
So,
it, you just got me to say it.
how is everyone? I think we're almost ready to go. Everybody seems to be here. So I'm going to go ahead and turn it over to Thorn, if he's ready, and let him get everybody started. Okay, I'm playing with buttons over here. All right. So give me 1 second, and all right, you ready, Thorn?
Yes, I am.
All right, take it away. He said he was ready, right?
Hello, I
Oh, there he
am
goes.
Thorn. I will be the DM for tonight. For fully opening my camera. I am running Rise of the Crypt Lord. I have a new headset, and it's wired, so I'm getting used to that. So if you see my head randomly jerking it to this direction, it's because I hit my cable and it pulled my head. But these are the players. They will introduce themselves in just a second. But this is Rise of the Crypt Lord. It is a homebrew campaign that I made set in a homebrew world that I did not make. One of these days, I'll be good at these introductions. Havoc, this is your channel, so you go first.
Thanks. I was going to say, I've been doing this for 2 years. I'm still bad at introductions. So, hi everyone, I'm Havoc, and I am playing Mao. It's a backseat monk. And he is, I don't know, I think he was angry no, he was fine last week. He's distracted. All right, I'm done. That's it.
Lady, I'm your next.
Oh, okay. Well, hi. I'm Lady Magma, also known as Lady M here on Twitch, and I play Ray. Ray is the little zucchini cleric that goes running around trying to make sure that everyone is safe, and she does like to put the little mane on that makes you think of Luna from Harry Potter when she's wearing the Gryffindor hat because it is a griffin mane that makes her fly. It's fun.
So the problem, Sven, is the Discord volume is set for all of them. Let me see why. Let me see if Thorn is, if I can raise him up a little bit.
See, with him muted and everything, it's very hard to tell if he's
Yes.
making smart aleck remarks.
She's a
about what I just said.
zucchini, and she hates it.
I just assume yes.
And yeah, I recognize that word. He just said zucchini. I saw that.
I'm gonna have to start talking like this, like the baseball players, so they
He's
can't
gonna
read
start
my
talking
lips.
like a football coach calling plays.
I was like, you can't see my
covers
face
the
now.
mouth just so slightly.
Probably. All right. Hi. J-Pop. Play. I just remember what I was playing. Half elf. That's what it was. I am a half elf enforcer gunslinger. There you go.
All right, I raised Thorn up to like 175. Let's see if that helps. Thorn, say some stuff. They're saying you're really low.
This is an official sound test. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Okay.
10. Okay.
I
I
think
got all the way to 10.
well, you sound fine to. I thought you were just gonna stop.
Oh, I was hoping he kept going.
I keep going until someone says something.
All right. Yeah. No. So Sven
Every
said
time.
that everybody sounds fine. Well, he says me and Lady M sound fine, but we were the only three that talk. But you were low.
Next time you should just, when someone goes, "You sound low," just talk in a higher pitched voice.
Yeah.
I wish I could.
Oh.
I have one voice tone is this one.
Just every time, like it makes me think of the Austin Powers movie. Lower, is this better? Like it just keeps lowering his voice.
Epic zucchini, and that's plural,
It's zucchini.
not zucchini.
Zucchini.
I guess that leaves me. I'm Rhino. I play shot or quick step, Maverick, gunslinger, rogue. I'm just gonna start compiling things so that it's the longest title possible at this point. But yes, I'm the other one with guns in this campaign. It's me.
He's our Daenerys Targaryen. Mother of dragons, breaker of chains, freer.
Freer of your stuff.
Mm.
This is bothering me. Why is it bothering me today? It seems wrong. It's too low. That's why.
All right.
There it goes. It's supposed to be on screen. I think we all introduced ourselves.
So last time you finished a fight.
Yay, we did.
Yes, in a tower that never opened ever until now.
Correct. That is true.
Oh, and we found stuff. Did anybody like it? Oh no, we can't identify it because we just got it. Do you guys remember that though?
Yes.
We were sent a
Yes.
list.
Yes. There was a list. Where? In chat.
Yeah,
Plot hiccups.
it's in Discord.
This is like middle
Oh,
of the
okay.
night. But
So I'm still a little
Also,
drunk, but not that drunk. Then never mind.
Now
I
has decided
apologize.
to challenge
I still say all of that
a
shit because
giant
it was funny,
minotaur to a
but
fight to the death.
definitely not as drunk as I thought I was.
oh, you're still feeling
Oh, yeah, I did do
intoxicated
that.
because you
It
drank
wasn't a
a lot.
challenge.
All right. Okay, Ossifer.
Totally not a
but-
challenge.
Yeah,
Where
no.
am
I
I
swear to
supposed-
you're
drunk,
starting
I'm
to
not
get
God.
Oh,
Did we find any of the books? I don't remember if we found any books.
As you look around, you don't see any books here. Or no, you found one book, and Mal currently has that.
I do.
Yes, because you're the one who the person that you are standing next to. They were the one holding it. So when
Oh,
you killed them, they dropped it.
oh, because I'm still
Not
looking at
you.
the. I'm still looking at the camp.
Ah,
Yeah, we're not in.
it would
And
help if I
then-
brought you to the right board.
Maybe.
Just a little bit.
There you go. And I stand corrected. It is Shot who is currently standing next to them.
Oh, you updated the room.
Only
Yay!
I added a sigil.
Hmm.
Okay, the way I looked at it was from this direction. There we go.
Gotta take off
Okay,
the little. There we go, so I can see in.
What is this? One of the missing books? Or can I tell if it's one of the missing books from the school?
With your inability to read it, you can only guess.
Oh,
Nice.
I think I remember talking. Okay,
Well, you have fun,
I'll just
Sven.
be like, found a book, and I'll toss it towards Ray.
All right, Ray will catch it. Look at it.
You can read it. It is this is a book detailing how to do various rituals to summon undead in various different ways. The page that is bookmarked has a picture of the sigil that is on the ground, painted in blood. And it is a ritual for summoning a vast amount of undead all at once.
Okay, so they were gonna swarm us with a whole bunch of undead because that is the spell.
Hmm.
They were going to swarm us specifically.
I forgot my fan.
Well, we would be the closest one, but in general, like us as a whole society. This was basically gonna just open up and spill out undead.
Well, does anyone know how to ruin said sigil on ground so somebody can't come here and finish it?
Does the book say how to do that?
It does not, but you can roll an Arcana check with advantage. Anybody else can roll just a regular Arcana check.
Nat 20, baby.
You just like smudge it and it doesn't work. It's very fragile.
Yeah, so Ray's just gonna go over, take her foot, and go. There, it's done.
Is there any
What's-
is it just
what's-
symbols or is there words and stuff?
What's to stop him from redrawing it?
Yeah, I was gonna say, is there parts of it that look more complex or wouldn't just be enough to just cross a line or redraw a line?
Well, we can keep completely like destroy this thing and everything, but basically to keep it from being active is just you just mess up a part of it. So if you want
But
to,
now,
if you want to, we could just smear the whole entire thing.
That is
Just put it
accurate.
down.
Yes. If you remove the entire thing, then they'd have to have the picture and like explanation and diagram that's in the book of how to make it, unless somebody just knows it by memory. Otherwise, if you leave part of it intact, they could potentially just fix it and then still use it.
are the people on the ground bleeding?
Some of them are.
Can I
They
just
have been shot.
throw them on top of parts of the sigil and let them bleed on top of the sigil and where it just becomes a puddle instead of sitting there and
I mean, you
make it an
can.
ink blob versus
Cool.
I'm gonna do that. They can erase some of it, but I'll just destroy some of it by making it just all blood versus
So I have questions. Like, one, why here?
I know nothing about this place.
Does the book specify anything on where a location should be?
It does not.
Okay. I don't know. It doesn't say specifically, but let me see. This is the tower that apparently there wasn't supposed to be an opening, but there was an opening on the side.
Correct.
Okay. I don't know if I can sense something from the tower. Maybe.
The wall with your permanently active detect magic, the walls are slightly glowing with a little a little bit of innate magical aura. Whether it's the material itself or some kind of enchantment was put into it when it was built, however long ago by whoever built it. Regardless, it is the building itself is slightly magical in some way.
Okay. So it's this place. It's magical. So examining kind of the wall, kind of seeing. Can I tell if this like is old magic or like fresh sprinkled magic that they did?
This is very old magic.
Okay. So I will relay that to the group. This place is very old magic and probably one of the best places to make something like that abomination.
Okay. Well, we still didn't resolve the issue on where the books are, but I guess. And I don't think any of these people are exactly in a position to tell us either.
Still have that other location to go check out.
Oh, back at the
Because they gave us
underground
2
bar.
locations.
Yeah,
they gave
one
us 2
was.
locations to check.
Yeah. I almost said back at the underwear, but I'm trying to find the notebook I wrote all this down in.
It's the
The
Yeah, we
underbelly.
can go
underbelly.
back there.
Underbelly.
Yeah, we would just be. If we missed the
The
other people,
underwear.
we missed them. But again, we can't. We have no way of knowing who was in that room. And but yeah, we can go back see if they had already left or not.
All
First, I
that
think
and
we should remove
besides, I
any
think our little
evidence.
Tabaxi friend is supposed to be doing something.
It's in like 3 days.
Was
It's-
it 3 days?
Yeah,
I
it's
thought it
been
was
an
3
hour.
hours.
It's like I'm like very disconcerted at how quickly you're want to see me like get pummeled.
You're the one that
No, I thought it was 3
volunteered to fight
hours.
it.
Why?
I thought it was hours, not days. That was my fault.
No, it's
Oh,
3
here it
days
is.
from now.
Okay.
Oh wait, I don't know about that.
Ivy.
Never mind.
Yeah, you kind of ran off.
The underwear journal, not
So I was
PG.
here to wait.
Right? But yeah, so there was a Minotaur bouncer, gladiator fighting pit thing, and I saw it.
When
And I
I'm
want to fight
as
it.
I'm moving the bodies to let them bleed on top of the sigil, can I search them? Just to make
Go
sure.
for it. Make an investigation check.
Of course, I
Isn't-
just accidentally
I thought we
closed
searched them.
that.
That's why we have all that stuff.
Kaylee's gonna help Ray smear all the sigils so that there's no remnant of it. Minus where Shot is putting bodies because she doesn't want to touch them.
And to
I did
smear
terrible.
just using the
7
clothing of.
on my investigation check.
It's
just using
probably
shoes.
true, Drake.
You find a necklace.
Should you do the thing?
It has
Sure.
It has a pendant on it. That has
Go
the
for
head
it.
of a snake. Its
Uh,
eyes are made
Ray's-
of emeralds.
Ray's going around with like one of the robes and
Ooh.
everything because her small little feet is going to take forever. So she just grabs one of the robes and just slides
thing.
across.
Thorn, you've been hexed.
Oh, I've been hexed? Okay. I will mark that down. Thank you for letting me know.
Good job. It's so much
Perception
nicer when
check.
it's
The-
somebody
the
besides
smirk he has
me.
because it didn't actually affect him for once.
Uh-huh. The smirk. His true glee.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Knowing it's not towards him.
He's like, he got feathers. Are they
Well,
making
yo.
noise again?
We can head back to the underbelly to
No.
see if the room that was discussing the flesh baskets, if they're still in the room or if they'd left.
Ray, as you're using one of the cloaks to smudge the arcane symbols, make an investigation check.
Investigation. Oh. Oh, thank God.
You also find a necklace, but this one has what looks like a sun medallion on it. It's made of entirely out of pure silver.
Son. Holding up the
Good.
show, everybody.
Hmm.
Do I know
Part,
what the symbol
part of
is
my
for? Or
brain
is it
wants
just
to go, good, you know your shapes.
This is a very common cleric symbol.
so generic cleric? Generic cleric. Oh, it rhymes. I'm waiting for a facepalm from Mao at one point.
No, you're getting the glare instead. But did you really just say that? Oh my goodness.
Take the jewels, leave the Kenobi.
Now I'm getting the look.
Does anyone have any way to identify magic items?
Ray, as you see both the necklace that Shot lifts up and the one that you are holding, they are both glowing.
They're both magical. This one's a basic cleric one. Can do I recognize the one that Shot's holding?
You
With
do
the
not
snake?
recognize it.
I was like, but
So
that
it's
one?
magical, but you can't tell me what it is.
I haven't seen that one.
What is it?
So
It's a
snake medallion necklace with ruby eyes.
emerald eyes.
Emerald eyes.
Uh,
Precious gemstone eyes.
so
That's the way to do it.
so I'm guessing the other two items will eventually be found also.
No, I was getting to that.
Okay.
They were actively doing things, so I was doing the things that they found because they were actively doing stuff. In
Oh.
Mao, you see in one of the corners, in this corner actually, over here in a pile of like junk, is a crossbow that looks like it has a like a small candle attached to the front of it.
Wait, who are you annoying, V? There's a crossbow with a candle attached to it? That's weird. I'm gonna walk over there and look at it.
Inscribed
Yes.
beside is hot shot.
Odd.
No, I'm just joking.
Yeah, you find a crossbow with a candle attached to the front of it, or a candle holder attached to the front. There's currently no candle in it.
So, like, if the candle, like, if you were to fire, would it shoot over the candle, or is it like on the side? Like, how does that look?
It's in the front. So yes, if you were to fire the crossbow bolt, it would go through a lit candle.
Ghetto
But currently,
fireball,
there's currently no candle in there.
Emu fireball.
right? Hello, daughter. How are you?
You said that Mal found that in a pile of junk, right?
Yes.
Kaylee is going to walk over and see if there's anything else in there.
Roll an investigation check.
I feel like kissing her, but like, I can't do it right now. My throat hurts.
9.
You find a weird looking knife. It looks like a chef's knife, but there are some some kind of red glowing sigils on the side of it, specifically on the side of the blade.
This might be a good gift for the bartender.
Ooh, I got inspiration. Double inspiration.
Ray, as they pick up these two additional items, you see that they are also glowing. They're all
Do
glowing in different colors, also.
do I Is that going to be a factor in what type that I explain if I know what it is? If I don't know what it is, obviously I'm going to be like, magical. Don't know what else.
Why am I getting your voices in my
I
head?
believe the way that detect magic works is if you see it, it tells you the school of magic that it is, or is that
Mhm.
identify? We're gonna go with it tells you because this is a permanent active thing that you have. So the thing that you were
Force of
holding
nature, she
is divine magic. It's not one of the schools of magic. It's just divine magic. Um,
Okay.
the thing that the necklace that Shot is holding is necromancy. The crossbow that Mao is holding has evocation magic, and the dagger that well dagger the knife that Kaylee is holding uh, also has a little bit of evocation, but mostly conjuration.
Okay. So Ray's going to point at each one. Necromantic, as she points at Shot. Point at Mao, evocation, and then at Kaylee. Um, it's a combination of evocation and conjuration. They're all magical.
So I found the
They're all
illegal item.
What does he mean by
That's
illegal?
right. Around this time, those are technically not supposed to be a thing. At least the necromantic one.
Well, thus far, all necromancy's not been good thus far.
Oh,
As a cleric, you would know that just because it's necromancy doesn't necessarily mean that it's immediately evil, because like bringing people back from the dead as living people is technically necromancy. Some healing spells are technically necromancy.
Okay.
So it
Well,
doesn't inherently mean that it's evil, but the
so we just
chances
gotta
are not good.
oh yeah.
we
None
just
of
gotta
us can
find someone in
identify
town
yet,
that can
Cole.
identify specifically what these are.
Back at the school.
Back at the ranch.
But we should probably head back to the underbelly, or we're definitely going to guarantee that we
Agreed.
miss the people that were in that room.
Mhm.
Maybe Mao would like to try to kick the door down again.
He would not, thank you. Yeah,
And
the
we'll head
doors all have
to the
walls of force.
underbelly.
Yep.
So,
Whee!
yes, resurrection is considered necromancy. Speak with dead, that's a useful spell. That's necromancy.
How did I end up on the roof? Killing it.
Is the DM moving all? There it goes.
Whoa.
Whoop. I was on the street, and now I'm gone. Now I'm curious. I'm gonna look at all the 5e necromancy spells. Oh, there's a lot of them. Spare the dying, toll the dead, inflict wounds, false life, cause fear, ray of sickness, blindness. That's not necromancy. Maybe it is. Astral projection.
You make your way out of the torch, and you make your way all the way back to the Colosseum. Mao and Shot, with your passive perceptions, as you pass some of the alleys, you notice some flashing shadows. They seem vaguely humanoid shaped.
Like they're stalking us.
Yeah, I was gonna say pursuing us.
Not actively coming towards you, but they seem to be keeping pace with you.
I'll give Shot a knowing look and then like look in that direction. You know, the side eye look in that direction, not just being obvious
Oh.
about it.
I'll give him an affirming nod that letting him know I spotted it as well.
All right, but we'll keep an eye on it and let's see
Yeah.
where it turns up. Maybe we can give him
say
a
that out loud?
false sense of security and take one prisoner. No,
What'd you say, Kylie?
I do say it out loud to Shot, but I'm like, we need to catch one.
Whispering to me since we
Yeah.
know we're being watched.
Yeah.
Whispering sweet nothings to each other. The
I wouldn't
sweet
go that
nothings
far.
of prisoners.
Eventually, you make it to the concealed entrance for the underbelly.
Can we provide them the password that I definitely remember that we learned?
Like an hour ago.
Jigglypuff.
Does anybody remember the password?
I just said I definitely remember it and I gave it to them.
Iron Hoof.
Iron
Hold
Hoof.
on.
Yay!
Yeah, I was like, how to figure it out.
So
I
chat.
take it
Are
that
we
Mal
at the
gets a reward.
Coliseum?
Yes, there is no Coliseum. This big empty patch is the Coliseum.
Yeah,
Okay, because
it
my
does
screen
call.
says waiting for DM.
So
You
Well-
would be correct.
Okay.
it
It was
does
mind.
sound
It was all
um,
mind stuff before.
like an
anyways, when we
artificer
did
thing.
the-
Artificer.
But I'm assuming that
I'm
Mal
guessing
gets
it
a
shoots
lovely greeting
fireballs.
from the large hoofed one as we enter again.
Yes. As you enter, Thunderhoof looks at Mal, makes eye contact, and just smirks and snorts. There's a very large gust of air that comes out of his nostrils.
You should get that looked at.
Kaylee's gonna lean into Ray. Do I want to know what happened?
Oh, that's right. You don't know. So it's going to be about 3 days. Tabaxi versus Minotaur.
Oy vey. Okay, got it. I'm
gonna
go
head
talk
to the bar.
bartender.
Yeah.
Go to the bartender. He is still
Yes.
there. He's washing some mugs. The dwarves seem to have passed out at their table finally.
Hey, dwarfs.
Did our friends in the other room leave? I like how two different approaches, one way friendlier than the other.
They did.
I think I could take the bull. If it's a straight Minotaur,
About how long ago?
it should be easy.
Oh, about
If it's a
45 minutes
gladiator,
ago.
it's gonna be tough. I just can't let him hit me.
Lovely.
But if it's anything else, like
Don't
if
suppose
it's
neither of you
homebrew
happen to have heard where they're
cockery,
headed?
then I'm fucked.
I do not. Even if I did, still wouldn't tell you.
Shenanigans.
Yeah, I thought it.
But you can't. If we never ask, you never know. Well,
By the way, have you seen something like this before? She's gonna pull out
Yeah.
the chef knife.
I have a 22 AC.
I have not.
So if,
by
like I
chance,
said,
where did
as
you
long
find
as I could
this?
avoid getting hit, I should be fine. But if he hits me,
Someplace.
it's gonna hurt.
With some people trying to
A lot.
cast not good magic.
Well, you may want to show it to those at the Arcanimus. As he glances at you, Ray. They're usually more in the know about things like this.
Did you just
Here's
take out,
our
just
plan.
out of curiosity, did you just take out the magical blade that we just found on the necromancers that we killed and show it to the bartender?
Yes.
Okay.
You never know what wealth of knowledge a bartender could have, I guess.
This guy hasn't wanted to tell us shit.
Well, this time it wasn't a question about a customer, so
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as it's not about a customer, he's answered all of your questions.
Yep. It's been very helpful.
Lies.
That's true.
I'm gonna see if I
all
can get
right.
my
Well,
AC up
appreciate
to
you letting us know those
23
people left. We should probably
next level.
get back to the big book building lady person.
Cool.
Yeah, the
The
school.
headmaster.
Yep, that person. To let them know that we
We're
only
like in
found
a
one of their books
dive bar
and what they had
where like
and what
hired
had happened.
killers, fighting pit. It's like Fight Club meets
Well, have a good and
Coyote
safe
Ugly,
day.
except
Especially you,
ugly
sir,
goblins.
seeing as you have a match in 3 days. Wouldn't want anything to lessen your chances.
I'm sure the shadows following us aren't going to help, and I'll just walk away.
Shot? What are you talking about?
I just keep walking. I just walked away right after saying that.
Everybody's
again,
excited to see me
thank
fight
you
this
so
Minotaur.
much for your help. Appreciate it. Have a good day. She goes after, picks up the knife and goes after Shot.
Shot. Inside your head, you're going to hear Ray's voice. It's like, you want to elaborate on that quietly?
Oh, I mean, it's pretty straightforward. We were just being followed. That was it. Yeah, just being followed. I don't know who they are. But we should probably get to the Arcanum or whatever it's called.
Wasn't there a second place we were supposed to be?
This was the place.
Those- Yeah, it's the underbelly and the tower. We were at both of them.
So why did we? Oh, okay.
Well, because the only place that we had a hint was behind a door that had a force field that we couldn't get through. And we had a
Hey, it bounced
lead
off
that
of.
was running out of time at the tower, and we went and took care of that because there was a time limit from what we did find. And then we came back to see if the people that I overheard were still there, but they had already left. And we still can't get into that room because it's a privately owned room.
Ah. While this is going on and we're walking, I'm looking to see if those people are shadowing us still.
You do not notice any out of place shadows here.
You have them shot?
Do I see them as well, or do I see them?
You do not. Only normal
No.
shadows cast by torchlight.
Nope.
Well, be ready then.
I will keep vigilant.
All right, we're heading back to the school, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
So the school is like some college of magic school that we're staying at for some reason.
As you make your way back to the school, you, Mao and Shot, you both notice the shadows once again following you.
Ah, there they are.
Perfect. Awesome.
And then I need you all to make dexterity saving throws. Mao and Shot with advantage.
27.
Perfect.
25.
Also very good.
So, Cole, our Magic University, well, it's a library. Well, it's a school, so it has libraries because it was more than one library, and they had books being stolen. So we were fighting to get the books back. Well, to protect the books.
What
And
is it
then
for saving throws? Just plus your modifier?
we went to go get them. And
Yes.
we
Unless
You
interrupted
said
you
all of us
have
or just those
a
two?
summoning circle.
All of you.
Oh,
you probably have proficiency in, I think you have proficiency as well with that save
Don't know if I do.
from our subclass. Let me double check.
nat 20. 22.
Very good. It does not look like you have proficiency with dexterity saving throws, so it would just be the
Yeah,
+3.
proficiency, saving throws, dexterity, charisma from our class.
Oh. Well, then never mind. I stand corrected.
Right, so I do get to add the proficiency then.
Yeah.
Okay. So in that case, 14.
14.
I know they shouldn't be stealing books.
Unfortunately, as this happens, Kaylee, you were the only one that falls down.
Unconscious?
No, just prone. As you are
Oh.
all swallowed by these shadows, as they rush out of alleys from all directions, and swarm you and swallow you. And everything goes black for about a minute, and then when you come to, you are in what seems to be a cave of some sort.
Not again.
It's not the same cave from chapter 1. Ignore the terrain. I just didn't want to make a second cave. That altar table is not there. Ignore that.
Once you've seen all one cave, they all look the same, right?
A cave is a cave is a cave.
Sounds fair. You have been summoned. Yeah, I know. We
I'm
got
getting
summoned.
I'm gonna look at the zucchini lady. I'm gonna be like, I'm getting real tired of doing jobs for your teacher. This is becoming extraordinarily difficult. Just the amount of fights over books, and now we're abducted in the middle of a cave because of books. Who is that?
Books
Hold on,
are
you don't see them yet.
very powerful.
Books are not powerful. I could easily tear them and burn them. They are not powerful.
But they hold knowledge. And that's what they want.
She,
For
she
such
went
a
back into
powerful school, why don't you guys have better security?
Well, look at me, I don't run it. I'm just a student.
John's done. He's so tired of it.
I'm pretty certain that school, given the information that we've learned over the past few days, is a cult, but whatever. I'm going to tell the headmaster you wanted to join in the underbelly fighting.
Well, where are we?
That cave.
Great.
Mm.
Do you recognize anything in the cave? Or see anything in the cave?
You do not recognize anything here.
Darkness.
Ray's gonna mess with her talisman again. And Callie's gonna hear in her head Ray's voice of, "Be very careful."
Mhm.
Hunting rabbits.
Out of the darkness, just out of your vision, comes a a gentleman. He has horns on his head. His skin is a purplish color. He has a very he has a long sword at his waist. No, he has a
Boy.
rapier at his waist. Never mind. He has a rapier.
It's a sword.
It's a sword. He has a sword, but it's a rapier. As he enters, he gestures to all of you and goes, "Ah, I see that you are finally here.
Do I recognize this one?
You do."
Oh boy.
Over his armor, he is wearing uh, purple robes. And he is followed by three undead.
Yeah,
They're
and
not.
in each one of their heads, I'll tell them is like, that one was in the library with me and the headmistress when we were separated.
What?
Right. The one that took the books and got away.
Oh, him?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Well then, so did you arrange this, like our abduction, sir?
I did.
So then I'm assuming you brought us to where you have the books that are missing?
Oh no, the books have been passed forward to those who can better use them.
Oh, well, that's a shame.
And why are we here?
You are here because you have been deemed a nuisance to those who are in power above me, and it has been the task has
Nothing
been
new.
given to me to remove you.
You gonna let him talk to you like that, Shot?
And who are you?
You know, I was going to tell you that my name is unimportant for those about to die, but I will do you this one courtesy and tell you anyway. My name is Grim.
Grim, like grim fairy tales?
Is that an
Uh,
above board question, or are you trying to put Grim into this is canon in this world?
Yeah, I'm trying to understand. Grin or grim?
Grim like the Brothers Grimm, yes,
Uh,
but it's not spelled that way. It's Grym. But I am here to remove you from being a nuisance to my master.
And who's that? I mean, you're gonna kill us anyways, right? So, who's your master?
I do not believe you are worthy of knowing his name.
Can you describe him? You don't have to tell the name. Just describe him.
I could, but I won't.
Oh. Still at his old games.
We were just looking for the books. You already said they're gone. I feel our interest at this point is no longer.
Maybe not for you, but there are at least two of you who still have interest in trying to stop us.
I join Mao in looking around.
For anticipation and everything, can I quickly cast Bless?
You can try.
When you say it like that. Oh, we didn't have a rest, did we, coño?
No, we didn't take a rest.
Mm,
I'm gonna
okay,
have to
well,
We were
sit
headed-
this one out.
We were headed back to the place where we would have rested.
Okay, well, casting bless on all of us. If possible.
Hold on. I'm looking.
Thankfully, I don't have to roll, but
So, chat, I have 52 maximum hit points.
Your bless goes up.
I have 11 right now. So, pretty sure
everyone
any
has
of
it?
these things hit me and score a hit, I'm out.
3 of you have it, because I believe it targets 3 people.
yeah, so it'd be Mal, Kelly, Shot.
Okay, so everybody except yourself.
I don't.
As you cast bless, he goes, "Smart. It is wise for you to prepare yourself,
Yeah, well, it's just gonna take
and
one.
just to make this a little more fair. How about I do this?" And he puts a hand on his rapier and
Fredo. Seriously?
waves his other hand through the air, making various symbols with his hands. And you all feel a wave of peace flow over you as you all get a short rest.
Oh, well, that was good.
I don't even know.
I'm gonna get all my key points back. Okay.
Thank you for the inspiration, Fredo. I am very much about to hit them.
It doesn't help with my.
Don't forget your.
Now, when you say we get a short rest, can we roll dice?
Yes, you can roll hit die.
Okay.
How do you-
Anything that you could normally do during a short rest, you can do right now.
I was just
How
making
can you do
sure.
that? How do you do that in D&D Beyond?
Above your health, there should be a short rest, long rest next to the hammer
Right.
and anvil. You just click
Uh-huh.
short rest.
Yeah, but does it automatically roll? Oh yeah, automatically apply hit dice. Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't work though because I tried it and it didn't roll anything. I think you have to click on the dice to do it. I'm gonna try again. Hold on.
On how many you're gonna use?
Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah, that didn't work either.
No, it didn't. So do we have to manually roll our dice?
I think so.
Okay. Is there a hit die button?
There is a hit die button. So if you click short rest, and then above the take short rest button, it should say your class and your hit die, and then there's a roll hit die button.
You check
You should
mark
be able
and
to
then
click.
check how many you want to use, and then you should be able to click the 1D whatever plus whatever, or however many D whatever's that you're gonna do plus, and then click it. It should roll.
It didn't.
Yeah, it didn't.
Mal, how many hit die are you using?
I started with 3 because you're supposed to be able to just roll until you know.
I rolled your hit die for you. You got 20 health from the first 3, so you're currently at 31. So if you refresh, it should apply that.
Let me see.
Okay, and I initially tried 2d8.
So how did you do
whatever it
that?
is.
So when you click short rest, the boxes that appear under your hit die for your class above the take short rest, if you click those, it should bring up another box,
I
That
see
will-
it.
and then you click that box.
Oh. So how do you? Okay, can you reset mine?
There you go. So you all should have 7 hit die because I don't believe you've used any yet.
I was going to use 2, and I tried to, and it didn't work. So I did the same thing he did.
Okay, so you're using 2 of them.
I used 2 of them to see where I got.
Well, you got an 8 and a 5 for a total of 15. So you're currently at 36. So if you refresh, it should fix that.
Okay.
That's pretty cool. I just never did that on a D&D Beyond sheet, so I'm happy now. Still think this is gonna be a rough fight.
Ah.
I'm gonna have to probably
Alright.
agree with you on that.
And
Also,
What do you
less
mean?
How
concentration.
like how badass is this dude that he was like, here, let me heal all of you first before I kill you.
I don't like it.
Neither do I.
Good thing I'm fast.
Too bad there's not much room to run.
I just need to leave. No.
Well,
Bad part is you don't get spell slots back in a short rest. I'm like, "Arr." Okay.
he's not a Minotaur, but here we go.
How dare you block me in?
Well, there's reasons for it. Other than just you running away.
Wow. Did the floor just rise up and create walls?
No, those were here when you got here. When he appeared, he appeared to walk out of the wall.
Oh.
Oh, lovely.
I just hadn't added them in yet. Is everybody rolled enough hit die that they're good? Or at least good enough, they think?
Good as it gonna get.
I'm trying to debate if I should do one more or not. Opinions?
Back
up
to
to you.
full health. So
I did a really good job in the last fight not getting hit.
You know what? I'll do one more. Oh, sweet. There we go. I'm full up. I landed an 8 on an 8.
Very good.
Yay. Now, if only I can.
And what?
Well, with that, it is time to roll initiative.
I don't want to. They can't hear me. I'm
Oh,
complaining.
yeah.
Hey, you rolls always suck. 12.
Seriously? 22.
What do these undead look like?
Zombies.
They're just zombies?
No, they're not just zombies. They look like undead adventurers.
Well, that just sucks.
All of their equipment is very old and outdated. You can tell because
okay.
one of them seems to have a martial arts gi of some kind, uh, and the only reason you recognize it is because you've walked past it a whole bunch of times when you were training in the museum.
Oh. Oh. I had to say it twice because you didn't hear me the first time.
Well, because we're probably going to die anyways, I'm going to use a reaction as we start this fight. I'm going to use my reaction to use Snapshot. I use one of my grip points as a reaction to draw a firearm and make one ranged attack with it against a creature or an object you can see when initiative is rolled.
Cool. Hold on to that. Kaylee, what did you roll for initiative?
You have advantage to that.
So, with on undead, I get to do an extra D8 of damage, radiant damage, with my unarmed strikes. So, just a matter of getting past the boss, I guess. Is she AFK?
I don't know.
Sorry, apparently I'm mute. 21.
21. Okay.
That guy there. Oh, you guys can't see it. Hold on. That guy. He's the boss. So I go last. So let's see who everybody attacks. I'm willing to bet a gold piece.
Kaylee, you said you got a what again?
21. 2-1.
21. Okay.
Machine gun.
Ray, you are first.
Can I shoot the guy?
Yes. After you can Ray, you can go after shot shoot someone.
Okay.
I'm going to shoot the guy that, brought us here to kill us. The purple gentleman. I'm going to also use my inspiration to see if I can start this off right, but we'll see. Let me roll my d4 first. Okay, cool. So let me. Where's the one I want to use? With my advantage. To the 30 hit.
When Anna dies by miracle of sound, great fight music.
Hold on, let me actually check that.
I was going to do the same thing.
You said?
Yes.
Honor
Trouble if that doesn't hit.
dies by miracle.
Just saying.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, that's from Ghost of Tsushima. Let's listen to it. Well, I can listen to it.
A 30 will hit.
Oh, thank God. Because I had advantage, I get to use my sneak attack as well. So let's roll that first. 3 on that. 16 piercing damage. Or 13 piercing damage, and then an additional 3 from,
I
sneak
figure
attack,
why I
but
never
don't
played
know how
this
that
game.
actually translates in damage.
Wait, how much is your sneak attack?
A D6. I rolled 3.
You rolled a 3. And this is piercing damage, yes?
Yes.
Does a bless apply to attacks? Right.
Attack rolls, not a damage.
Attack rolls, not damage rolls. Okay. Why is this still on here?
One day, she'll remember.
Okay, Ray, it is your turn.
All right. So, On's gonna go the main, up 10 feet.
She really likes flying.
Because that just gives me a vantage point of viewing. God, I cannot speak today. And then I'm going to land a sacred flame directly at homeboy.
Okay, that is a dex save of what kind again?
14.
14.
You're all going to die down here.
Probably.
Thought you'd like to know.
He fails the save.
Sweet.
Say what?
Radiant damage. Oh, almost 2 8s. 13 total. And
He's
then
been
with
hit
that,
twice, but he seems to shrug off the damage so far.
then as a bonus action, I'm going to cast spiritual weapon. And since that's not a concentration, it won't affect bless. And I am going to put it let's see. He's
Just
within range.
Following the blue mark around. Like a cat. Be
You should be able
gone.
And I can strike, right?
Yes.
All right.
You said you wanted it right in front of him?
Yeah, since it's a spiritual weapon, it's not really blocking anybody. I think.
Yes, it is ethereal. It does not actually take up space.
Okay. So. And then I can strike, yes?
Yep.
And reroll.
I like that her spiritual
24?
weapon is a question mark.
As your spiritual weapon goes in to hit him, he, even though it's ethereal, he throws a hand up and catches it.
That's not good. That's not good at all.
Fantastic.
That I've never seen. In 13
Hey.
years of
I like the
5e.
plague.
All right, that's 10 feet in the air. I'm just gonna.
I
still
wish
have
you
a
would
pointer
move that
on, so I
weapon
can't move.
over one square to the right.
Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay, yep, I can still move back. I'm going to move back a little bit, though I'm up in the air. I don't know if you can make me fly. Up 10 feet. Thank you, and ending my turn.
Oh, look, it's Jeffrey. Jeffrey?
This guy's going to
My name is
launch
Jeff.
like a missile. Is going to go over. Is going to jump over all of your heads, and land behind you.
Technically, wouldn't Kaylee still get an attack of opportunity? Oh, she has ranged attack. Never mind.
He did also jump 10 feet over your head, so he was not within melee range until he landed.
I'm gonna reiterate though, we're all gonna die down here.
I got a token. Why can't I find hand wraps for my character like that?
That is a natural 20 for a total of 26.
Oh, lovely.
Mal, you feel your head get crushed a little bit.
What the fuck did I do? Okay.
As you take 10 points of psychic damage.
Just a little bit, right?
And then, because I forgot that I had a hex, I'm going to put this paper in front of me so I remember that. I will roll this next one with said hex. And that misses.
This is not gonna be fun.
That will also miss. Haley, it's your turn.
Lovely. And these are all undead except for the one in the purple robe?
Correct.
Okay.
At least as far as you can tell.
Right. Sorry, I'm trying to remember which bullets I had. Because apparently I didn't write it down. I know I have silver arrows, but I thought I got special bullets as well, but I might not have. Okay, I don't have it written down. Well, I'll fire with my shotgun. The one that just attacked Mal.
Ah, yes.
Somebody owes me a gold.
Oh, jeez. That was a really crappy roll. Does a 14 hit?
It does not.
Try again, I guess. That was better. How about a 19?
That will hit.
Yay. And since he's within 10 feet, I get to roll a d12. It's 11 points piercing.
.11 points of piercing.
Yes.
He will catch it and he will drop it.
So he's immune to piercing.
No, he just caught it.
An undead monk. This is terrifying.
Okay.
The problem is he's there. Wait, if he used his reaction to cat, no, it would have been a key point.
Yep, that's our turn.
No, he uses his reaction.
Oh,
So
steady aim. That's.
Okay.
That's at the end of my turn. Sorry. Steady aim and then in my turn.
You got it.
oh no.
Did we lose Thorn?
No, you did not.
Somebody probably walked into
I
the
was being
room.
brought dinner.
What are we having? Oh shit, they can't hear me. Sometimes I forget. What are we having?
We are having hot dogs.
Hot dogs are good.
They are.
Only if they're subrets. I doubt they have subrets in California. What kind of hot dogs?
It looks like just regular hot dogs. There's ketchup and grilled onions.
No, I meant like what brand?
Oh, I have no idea.
Oh.
I did not go with them when they bought them, so I don't know.
So subrets, like you ever see the like on TV
Shot,
shows
I
and
need
stuff?
you to make a wisdom saving throw.
They have the
Oh,
hot
no.
dog vendors on the corners in New York City or whatever. Most of those vendors, if not all of them, sell subrets.
Does this happen to be a charm? Just so I know.
There's a plant in the Bronx where
Let me
like a wholesaler. That's where they're based out of. And they're so good. Best hot dogs anywhere. What's up, Vlad?
I'm gonna say yes.
Okay, then I get advantage.
We're fighting undead people.
I still failed. A 9. I rolled low with both.
I wish spells actually told you if it was a charm or not.
That would be helpful.
We're identical twins.
There's a lot of dice being
Shot,
rolled.
you take 6 points of psychic damage.
Not cold,
and
but cool.
you must immediately make a melee attack against either oh no, of your choice. Okay. You must immediately try and punch Mao.
Okay. Unarmed strike. Cool.
Why are they punching me?
I take it an 18 does not hit Mao. I do not successfully hit Mao.
Well, there you go. Mao, you're safe.
You're
Shot,
safe from
your
the
turn.
you're safe from the wrath that is my fist.
It's a good thing you got a. It's a good thing you have a gun.
There's a reason I have a gun. I mean, at least I didn't have daggers drawn. That would have been a little bit more dangerous for you. I'm going to, because Old Faithful's ignore reloading properties. I'm going to swap to silvered shots with those.
Okay.
And I'm going to shoot the gentleman Jeffrey in front of me twice.
Go for it.
So for the first one, shoot twice. I'm pretty much going to shoot like both at the same time because I'm dual wielding, but let me roll. Oh, I get a +4.
I'm guessing we switched
First
targets.
one, 4. 23 and 27 and that's what I wanted. A 26.
Those will both hit.
So half the party has hit Jeffrey,
Cool.
half the party has hit. Shot has hit
So I
2
can
people.
use sneak attack for one of them because friendly's within 5 feet. Oh, I rolled a whopping 1 extra damage on top of what I'm about to do.
What's not good, Lady M? Also, Lady
So
M, you're not
9
supposed to
for
be
the
watching the
first one,
stream.
9 piercing for the first one. And
She thinks she's slick.
10 piercing for the second one. And then
Isn't the echo making you crazy? Mm-hmm.
A strength saving throw DC.
It bothered her that much that she
What is
couldn't
my
hear what I
proficiency
was
bonus?
saying,
Hold
that
on,
she had to
sorry.
come into the stream. That's hilarious.
3, so 16 DC.
How am I gonna
Strength.
talk shit if you're in here? I mean, it's not gonna stop me, but
You said DC 16 strength?
Correct.
I
He
don't have
just
any
passes.
delay.
Son of a bitch. Well, he does not fall prone. And I will use a bonus action to disengage, and I'm going to go here.
As you get close to what is not a physical barrier, but is like a
Wait,
edge
hold
of
on.
Yes.
So, did you have something else you could do with your bonus action?
Do I have something else that I can do with my bonus action?
Yeah, never mind. Go ahead.
Okay.
As you get close to what turns out to be a barrier
Like I said,
made
it's
of
not gonna stop me.
almost solid shadows, it is not stone at all.
This
It gives you a
this
very
rock here
eerie,
is bugging me.
unsettling feeling in the pit of your stomach.
Oh, that's good.
Trying to find a good. Okay. So now here's the dilemma,
Is that
chat.
the end of your turn?
It is, yes.
Because that thing has run up here and split us up. Now we're.
This gentleman is going to walk forward
Oh,
and
okay.
stand in front of you, Kaylee.
He's made it easier then. That's the main dude. I feel like we should beat him up first. The caster in the back, though, very dangerous. I don't know what this one does yet. Looks like a rogue. It's very
I'm going to guess that
roguish.
a 12 misses.
Also, his name is Vox. He sounds like a rogue. The monk. I don't like your hat.
Does a 16 hit?
Say no.
Yes.
Damn it. You just keep saying no. Eventually, will he just give up?
That is 10 points of piercing damage as he stabs you with his rapier. And those those 10 points of piercing, that 10 points of damage cannot be regained through any means other than a short or long rest.
So, knowing Lady M is listening to the chat and there's definitely an echo, I feel
And
like
a glowing
repeating
scar appears
everything
on
that
your,
Thorn says
on your
just so it
arm.
happens like multiple times. You've done this to yourself, woman. Presentao.
Now it's your turn.
Oh, I don't know what I want to do. Decisions. I never decided.
Button.
All right, so I'm gonna move up to that guy there. And I guess I will proceed to pummel him with my sword.
Who are you attacking?
The knight guy, the human, the
Oh.
one, the living one.
The purple demon.
Oh, the purple demon man.
Oh, he's a demon? That's even better.
Well, not technically a demon, but he has horns and his skin is purple.
Eh.
Close enough, though.
$27, and we have bless, right? So that's the 27 before the adding a 4.
That hits.
So 13 points on the first attack. Second attack, that's a 25. Do I need to roll a 4?
You do.
26. Did you go mute?
No, I'm reading.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that so 26 will hit.
All right. So that's another 8 points of damage.
Hold on. He's doing a thing. It reduces that damage.
How about now?
He's not allowed to do a thing.
He is. How much damage did you say it was?
8.
8.
Did you get the first damage?
Yes, I did.
Okay. What was the thing he did?
As you hit him the second time, he quickly drew a couple sigils in the air with his offhand, and spikes appeared as you stabbed him, and you are taking some damage. You were taking 5 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
It's still your turn.
I know. I'm debating what key point I want to use. Hold on. Bear with me a second.
Would you say this is a key decision?
Oh, there we go. And yes, it is. Mm. I'm debating whether I want to do more attacks or just use patient defense. All right, so I'm gonna use. Oh, this is so. You know what? I'm gonna use patient defense. And then end my turn.
Okay.
I feel like that was a mistake. I prefer to just hit things very hard and fast. We'll see. I'm gonna let this round play out and see what the other ones are capable of. Mm-hmm. Why is it so quiet? What's going on? I don't hear anything. Dawn's thinking.
Emotional damage.
Yep. It is.
This person is going to move to there and then disappear in a swirl of mist and reappear. Right there.
Here we go.
And they're going to try and stab you.
Well, let's hope they miss. Remember, you're at disadvantage.
You are correct.
I know.
Instantly justified in patient defense.
That will miss.
Chance of visit in spell. No, it's not.
Does a 19 hit?
It does not.
Okay. Ray, it's your turn again.
Do it. Do it.
Okay. So, I'm gonna go ahead and use my bonus action really quick and move.
Chances are, though, that this dude
this
lording
sucker
over the undead
Here is that behind him.
is
I'm
going to
angled at a
negate
weird
her
thing,
channel
yes.
divinity.
And wing.
Oh, wait, she's listening. Don't listen to me. Do what you're going to do.
Okay. Where'd it go?
I don't.
Crap. There's my action.
Something
button.
right
That's what
away.
I'm looking for. And roll. Oh, another 18. 24.
He will once again throw up his hand and catch it and push it back.
This
I
moment
knew I wasted all my freaking nat 20s. What?
sounds like it.
All right. Out of annoyance and everything, Ray's going to channel divinity of turn undead. But I do have a question about destroy undead. Is that part of that channel?
It is. It's automatic once you have it. As long as they're under the CR.
These
Oh,
things,
crap.
they're going to be
I just
too
wrecked
high
the
for
thing. It
that.
says half or lower. CR half or lower.
Okay, so none of them are destroyed.
Ouch.
So they all get saving throws.
And they probably have advantage for being close to this dude.
Yeah, but if they fail their saving throw against your turn undead, it is instantly destroyed. If the CR is lower than the threshold of your level.
The threshold? What does that mean?
Okay. So it's a wisdom saving throw.
Let's hope for some failures. Now is a good time to hex the DM. Can I hex the DM? We need some failures.
So one of them makes it, the other two do not.
Perfect. Now all we have to do is leave those two alone. No, I don't, Fredo. My rule is generally if you're in the game, you're
Okay.
not allowed to use the redeems that affect the
So-
game.
Du-du-du-du-du.
Oh, something's
Ooh,
on
it's loading.
fire.
The two that are glowing are the ones that are turned.
So the rogue and the wizard.
Yes.
Okay.
So you go ahead.
No, nothing. I was just gonna say. So those are the two we don't hit.
Now, and turn
Unless-
undead here, do they run? Since apparently freaking destroy undead isn't part of the thing here.
Yes, the basic part of turn undead still works. They just aren't instantly destroyed. So they will still move as far away from you as possible.
Okay, and so Jeffrey is still.
Jeffrey
course he would be the one.
seems to be unaffected.
Okay, and then my next question is: Channel Divinity, is that separate from my action, or that is the action?
The turn undead channel divinity is an action.
It is an action. So okay, I've done that. I swung my bonus action. That's it.
You know what? You're only 10 feet in the air.
Huh?
You're only 10 feet in the air. That means you're within range. But that's a nat 1. That will not help anyone.
He tripped.
Does a 17 hit, Ray?
Nope.
No,
Our
it
AC's
doesn't.
almost as high as mine.
It keeps going down. I got an 11, a 10, and a 9. Kaylee, it's your turn. Kaylee, Callie.
Goddamn mutes.
I knew saying it incorrectly would get you.
I'm sitting here having a conversation with myself, apparently.
Yeah, she has
Okay,
like a really high AC.
So I did find it. I had gotten silvered and armored.
At
I
the
mean,
start of your
silver
turn,
bullets, but-
as your turn starts, you will take a D4 of necrotic damage,
Why do I have a warning alarm?
which is 2 points. You only take 2 points, and then you get a Constitution saving throw.
Do not save.
What'd you get?
4?
Oh, well, never mind. I tried to be optimistic. Okay, now you can take your turn.
Get him, Callie. Kaylee. Get him, Kaylee. She can't hear me, so I could say it wrong. Oh, she must have crashed. She just started Tailspire again.
Am I back?
You are.
Yes.
Yay. Sorry, so what did that mean? Since I failed the Constitution throw?
Nothing.
Okay.
It means that it is your turn.
Okay, so then I reload my shotgun with silver and try again.
Did Rhino crash too? Wait a minute, you just making noises?
I rolled a 1.
Who are you trying to shoot?
The one next to me. At least there's nobody between us.
That is fair.
You do automatically have a
Oh, there he goes.
inspiration. He lets you reroll.
That is true. You do start the game with an inspiration if you would like to reroll that one.
Oh, that's right.
Oh,
yeah, I'll use my inspiration.
Okay.
Boom.
'Cause- And I have a d4 to roll. Just a 3. That's 15 plus 6. So does a 21 hit?
I don't think it does. I think he has
It
like
will.
a 20. Wait, how come I didn't hit him? She's attacking the purple demon.
7 damage.
Of what kind?
I think the silvered are still piercing.
Okay.
Wait, who is she attacking?
And then second attack. 21 again.
That will hit.
She's not attacking the one with the sword then, because his AC was 25.
4 points of damage. 4 piercing.
Is she attacking Jeff still?
Oh, I had advantage on that roll anyways. Oops. That's okay. I forgot. I forgot I took steady aim.
In that case, I'll give you your inspiration back, since you technically already had it anyway.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you. That was me spacing. Okay, that I believe is all I can do.
This weather's gonna freaking give me pneumonia. It was snowing this morning, then it was like 50 degrees during the day, and now it's dropping again. I think it's supposed to go down to 20.
That's my turn.
I could,
As I
but
steady aim,
it's
I'll
starting to
end my
get
turn.
cold.
Okay. Ray, for turn undead, do they get another saving throw, or is it only when they take damage?
Well, that's the thing. This doesn't seem to have turn undead on here.
1 minute
turn in-
unless they take damage.
Unless they take damage. Okay.
Thank you. Because I was trying to find the details on it on freaking my character sheet and I can't find it.
It's the destroy or turn undead is under channel divinity because all clerics get it, and so it just throws it under the channel divinity word.
32
Yeah, under
degrees
channel to
is
divinity,
under
all it
freezing
says
epic.
turn undead, one action.
But I'm wrong.
Further damage
It's
should
not. It's a
definitely
couple of days
cover
from now. It's supposed to
usually.
drop to 20.
I can't hear.
Tonight it's only going to go to
I
like
can't hear.
41.
It usually has a description a little further than the action description.
That's because
Yeah,
you have
no,
too
this
many
one.
chats
Got it.
on, Lady M. That's why you can't hear Rhino.
Click on it. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. Okay.
But if that's what they do, and nobody hurts them, that one's gonna be stuck against that wall. Shot, it's your turn.
Dope. I am going to. Everyone seems to be attacking the purple man, so I'm going to attempt to attack the purple man. And I'm going to shoot him with silver bullets. See what happens.
It's not a
pulled off the
vampire
20, hold on.
or werewolf. He's just a man.
Does a 20 hit?
If he
It does
bleeds,
not.
he could die.
Okay. I will shoot again. That misses.
That will miss.
And
we need those big numbers,
is
Rhino.
it? It's
What are you
fairly
doing?
dark in here, right?
Yes.
I'm going to just move over away from where I just fired from, and I'm gonna bonus action hide.
Okay.
There's nothing to hide behind, dude.
Do you
Oh,
want me to
he's
roll
using
anything?
darkness.
No.
Okay. That will be my turn.
As you shoot at him and move along the bounds of this domain, he just kind of follows you and grimaces as you try and shoot him and miss.
Okay.
And then we'll try and stab Kaylee again with his.
I already don't like missing. They don't have to be an ass about it.
No, he does. He very specifically does.
Nuh-uh.
This guy is a jerk.
I hear music again.
He is going to cast Green Flame Blade with an actual sword, Havoc.
Good. Thank you. Yeah, it's a pet peeve of mine. Green Flame Blade can be cast on like any weapon.
Kaylee, does a 23 hit?
Yes.
I have to ask. Your friends all have very high AC.
It's only two of them. Only
Yeah,
two
but
of them have high
You
AC.
don't get hit with melee attacks very often.
I want whatever magic he's wearing that gives him AC.
So you take 10 points of fire damage and 2 points of piercing damage for a total of 12 points of damage.
Oof.
And yet another glowing purple scar appears on your arm, this time on your other arm. And Mal, as Kaylee is briefly engulfed in fire. Some of it jumps to you, and you take some fire damage also.
I don't get a save or anything. Fucking green flame blade.
You take 10 points of fire damage as well.
Why am I taking fire damage? Stupid spell. I hate it. Well, at least it's with a sword, though.
And I'm going to guess a 10 misses, Kaylee.
Yes.
I would feel really bad if it didn't.
Yeah.
The quest to turn in Burt Kitty for that sounds yeah, right.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Whose turn is it?
Mine.
Oh, okay.
Rams.
Because it for me it still says shot. That's why.
I don't know why it does that.
I don't either.
It should be fixed now.
Yes, it is. Thank you.
He's going to do a fancy thing, and he's going to reach out and try and grab you, Mal. And he's going to miss horribly. And now it's your turn, Mal.
All right. I guess I'll hit it with my sword still. So 25, does that hit or miss him?
That will hit.
Yay. 7 points.
Hold on. He will negate your damage, and you will take 10 points of piercing damage as once again spikes pop out of his body to intercept your blade.
How much piercing damage?
10.
All right, second attack. I'm assuming 26 hit if 25 did, right?
Correct.
13 points.
You will take 9 points of piercing damage as your hands once again hit the spikes. But this time you do cut him.
I'm gonna spend another key point on patient defense. Also, do we recognize what spell he's using?
No. Because none of you are arcane casters. They are going to run away. Now you can take an attack of opportunity if you would like.
No, I'm good.
Okay. Ray, it's your turn.
Okay. So, I'm going to punch my mic and shoot Sacred Flame at our charming friend.
That is a dex save, correct?
Yep, 14.
Got a 19 on the die.
God damn it. All right, well, we're going to see if we can somehow hit with the spiritual weapon as a bonus action. I know that's not going to hit.
Not with that attitude.
A 10 will not hit. You are correct.
Okay. Damn it, I wish I could cast 2 spells. All right, fine. Didn't make goddamn turn.
That means it's Jeffrey's turn. Does a 16 hit, Ray?
Nope.
How about a soft 20?
Ouch.
Meets it, beats it.
Okay. That is 5 points of psychic damage as you feel your brain get squeezed.
Wow.
And then I believe Bless is concentration.
It is.
So it'll be a constitution saving throw. We're aiming for a 10 or better.
Constitution.
There you go.
That's
so you
the
still have Bless.
15.
Unfortunately, he still gets more punches. Well, that's a net one. And that's a 9. So those will not hit.
He's
Kaylee,
flailing
it's
in
your
the air.
turn. He's trying to find a place to grab your mind, and it's not working. Is Kaylee muted again?
Is it actually my turn?
It is your turn.
Okay. Do I have to do anything before I get to do my turn?
Yes. You will take some necrotic damage, and then you will make a constitution saving throw. That is 4 points of necrotic damage as your 2 scars burn a little bit.
10.
That unfortunately does not succeed.
I guess I'll attack now. Unless there's anything else I have to do first.
Nope, you're good. Your turn is yours.
Right. I will continue to attack with my silver bullets. And oh, that's right. I have steady aim, which means I can roll with advantage. Those are the exact same numbers on the die. Does a 12 hit?
Who are you targeting?
Same character. Same guy. Sorry.
A 12 does not hit him.
That's what I was afraid of. How about a 21?
That will also miss, which is barely.
Okay, then I will use a grip point to add my wisdom bonus to make it a 24. Does that hit?
That will hit.
Nice. I am down a grip point. Okay. 4 points of damage. And then I am going to use my dodge roll to move away 10 feet without opportunity attack.
Okay.
And then yeah, that would be my turn. Actually, I can get further away. It's 25. Yeah.
And we are now going to take a break.
Okie dokie.
We're going to take a 5-10 minute break. We'll be back.
Okay.
Run away.
21 misses.
Be sure to come back after the
Yeah.
5-minute break to see if they survive.
Yeah, this dude has a 25 AC. So,
No promises.
all right, chat. Quick break. Yes, I'm gonna go to break mode real quick. Refill my drink. It's empty. Why are you running, V? All right, we'll be right back. As soon as V tells me why she's running. Tell me, I need to know. Oh, Rhino said to run away. Got it. I waited. back.
Yay! What's-
Did I unmute myself?
I heard you.
No, I meant to chat. Oh, okay, there it goes. Yeah.
You're
Yay.
clearing both ends.
Okay, perfect.
Phrasing.
Why are you laughing? That was way
Oh,
delayed if it was for Rhino. Okay, why are we so quiet? What happened? What's going on? I don't hear noises. I don't hear noises. What's going on?
Nobody's talking.
Oh
It's
no.
Wanda's turn.
I just realized that Lady M's like socials, like your Twitter and stuff, is over Thorn's head for some reason. I need to fix that. And Rhino's is not even coming up. Or neither is like Callie.
Is it a stream if things don't break?
Things must be fixed. Not now. I must be reminded.
How about we have our usual wager?
No. I don't DM this game. I can't make that wager.
Oh no, I was gonna let you. I was gonna. We could have decided a different game, but that was otherwise.
No, that's not fair to the other people in the game that are not here to make the wager.
Good thing I'm in a bunch of games, so a lot of us are in.
I mean, 3 of us are in one game.
Mm-hmm.
Still not gonna happen.
Your physical reaction to the usual bet? No. The usual wager?
So the usual wager is I let them level if I forget to do something. And since I started making that bet, I usually get it done. So I haven't had to give up a level yet.
Shot is your
Oh
turn, by
man.
the way.
Is it?
Yep.
Good night, V.
Okay. Am I hidden?
No.
No. My hide was not successful.
Nothing is shown
I mean,
on
it could have
stream.
been,
Wait, what do you mean nothing is shown on stream?
but not here.
Okie dokie. Well, I'm going to shoot
Oh,
Grim.
so it happens occasionally, Epic. If you look above like their names, it happens to me the most because I have all of them.
Silver bullets.
Yeah, if you
26 to hit.
so watch like the space
That will hit.
right here above my name. You'll see that like it'll drop down and then go
second.
out to the other side. Goes that
Sneak
way.
attack because someone's
It
within
drops
5
down
feet
and
of
goes
him.
that way. But it
16
doesn't
damage
on
total.
this particular one. I don't think I did everybody's because this is. I'm not.
And then I will shoot at him again.
Let's see. It takes a while because I didn't want it to be on the screen all the time.
Look at those right now. Flat 20, I'm assuming, does not hit.
No.
Okay. I am going to, in that case, going to just move back here again. Distance. And since hiding doesn't seem to be working, I'm not going to do that, and that'll be my turn.
Mal, he's going to turn to you, since you were the only one within melee range of him.
Well, at least I have patient defense
And
on.
he's going to try and stab you with a rapier.
Okay. Remember, he's at disadvantage.
Not for this first one, because I have an inspiration.
Who the fuck gave you inspiration?
It was Fredo. Epic Fredo. A while ago.
Mhm.
But it
Oh,
doesn't matter. That was a 3 total. Or a
Oof.
3 on the dice, so that wouldn't do anything. Well, that dice is gone.
I'm out.
You time out your dice.
No, it's gone. Like it bounced out of my dice
Oh,
tray
even better.
Oh.
and fell behind my computer. So I will get that after the session.
I see.
Well, he rolled under a 10 for all of his rolls because of your darn disadvantage.
Listen, I can't hit him. I don't need him hitting me, especially since I have like no hit points left. Our cleric's too busy flying around. I'm gonna start calling you Mary Zucchini,
He takes a deep breath.
like Mary Poppins.
Uh-huh. Terrible.
She's Mary Poppins, y'all.
She doesn't have a bag of holding.
Yet.
Nor is she blue. Now it's your
Wait,
turn.
what?
Mary
I was
Poppins is
referencing
not
something
blue.
entirely different.
Yeah.
I was referencing Guardians of the Galaxy, the second one.
Oh.
I'm Mary Poppins, yo.
All right. So I can't attack this dude anymore, but I don't want.
Can.
No, and I really don't want him going after anyone else. And the monk is just there trying, like, standing there trying to pretend that Zucchini's a piñata, right?
Sure.
All right. So, what kind of weapon is he using? A rapier? Perfect.
Yep.
That's a one-handed weapon. So, I'm going to try to disarm him.
Go ahead and try.
Welcome in, Raiders. Hold on. You guys came in right at my turn, so. Alright, so I'm gonna make an attack action, obviously. But it's not to do damage, it's to get the rapier out of his hand.
We'll use the rules for grappling, because there's not actually rules for disarming.
Yes, there is.
Is there?
Yeah, basically, I
Oh
make an
my
attack
God,
action,
wow.
and that's
Okay.
my roll. And then you make athletics or dex to oppose it. So it's like grappling, but I use an attack
Oh.
action.
I mean, grappling also uses an attack action.
Right. But there's
Okay.
rules. But
yeah.
grappling, no, I make a strength attack though. It's not an attack action. You roll a strength check.
Right, but it still uses an action.
All right.
Do
So
your thing.
so I rolled 25.
You're trying to hit his AC, yes?
No.
Okay.
So my score is 25. Now you are supposed to use either an athletics check or an acrobatics check as an opposing. Just like grappling, except I use an
Okay,
attack
gotcha.
action instead.
Okay.
Anyway, welcome in, Raiders. How are we doing? How was your stream? How's everything going? Lady M got the shout out for me, so I appreciate it. Thank you, Lady M. So the group can't hear me because I have the push to talk on, but Lady M is sitting in the chat, so I know she can hear me.
That's
She's
a
sneaky
17.
like that. That means the rapier is no longer in his hand.
It would be correct if it wasn't cursed and stuck to his hand.
What?
That's some bullshit.
It's a cursed weapon.
I mean, I think Havoc's cursing it at this point.
No kidding.
He willingly accepted the curse, so whenever he is holding it, he can't be physically disarmed of it. Even he can't put it down.
Unless you disarm his arm.
Well,
Yeah.
I can't do any damage to him, so I don't have enough hit points.
You've been consistently hitting him though.
Yes, but whatever trickery or fuckery he's doing that causes damage back to me, I'm taking damage faster than he is. So if I hit him one time, I'm out of this fight.
Gotcha.
So I am going to. I have to stay here with him, and I can't do anything about my attack, so I'm not going to give him an opportunity to attack me again, so I will just kick impatient defense and go full defensive mode. So, yes, chat, we're fighting some
Ray, it's your turn.
undead necromancer dude. So, the guy here with the sword that I just tried to disarm.
I'm going to attempt. Freaking.
I think he's using deflection. So
hitting with a spiritual
it's a
weapon.
cantrip. So as a reaction, he can cast it, but he can do it multiple times per turn.
19 or 20. 19
So
or 20.
every time
19
I
or
hit
20.
him, I take like 12 points of damage, and I'm down to
22.
5 hit points. So I can't afford to get hit again.
2. Oh, that will hit?
A 22, that'll hit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Por fin.
So he has multiple reactions,
I can't see what that is. It's
and
into a
he's
black
using
area.
green flame
Oh.
blade.
7.
So if he hits anybody, he just gets to freely do damage to me.
He gets hit in the shoulder blades.
So I'm trying to avoid dying right now.
Okay.
And
then
this person here
from my
is
point,
a wizard,
can I see?
but they're undead.
You can see everyone.
This one's a
I can
rogue,
see everyone.
but he's undead. So the 3 people he came in to fight
Wait,
us
where'd
with
they
are all undead. So this monk here is undead as well. But they're the bad guys. This one didn't get
let me
turned
draw a
by
line
our
real quick. I
cleric.
need to see something. Draw
So
line.
it's the cleric
Okay.
is still
There's that. I know where Mal is. Where's he?
basically she's flying up in the air, so this monk's trying to get to her.
I don't want the line.
I think it wants to break
Stop
the
it.
turn.
Right click.
But
There it goes.
So,
I'm getting lines
and
everywhere.
then our gunslinger is one over here, and there's one over here, and they're just
Can I see the condition
peppering
that Kaylee and Mal
this
are in?
dude.
Well, I should be able
So-
to see Mal. He's right in front of me, but can I see Kaylee too?
Yeah, you can see that they're not doing well.
Fabulous. Not really, but you know what I mean. All right. I'm going to cast at a second level Prayer of Healing. That is 20 points.
Prayer of Healing has a 10-minute casting time.
It does have a 10-minute cast. It says instantaneous. Oh,
Yeah,
God,
for the duration.
for the duration. Damn it. Okay, then switch that to freaking
Almost at him.
mass healing. That's at least 60 feet. Oh. Okay. Oh. So then ignore the 20. And that's pathetic. 6.
Oh, I get 2 hits.
So they
You all
both
get
get 6
back.
points.
Is it just 2 people?
I don't know. Who's ever in 60 feet. This is so dark. I can't actually see where Shot is.
He's against the wall.
Okay.
But you all get 6 HP back.
Yay, healing.
Now, if I move out of his way, he gets an attack of opportunity.
You're too
Well,
far away
that's
for him to get attack of opportunity.
I'm 10 feet. Oh, I'm 10 feet up.
Yeah, the same way he jumped over us, he shouldn't be able to hit you either.
Okay. Well, then with that case, let me go to get a better view. I'm going to go. Oh, zoom out apparently. There. No, not that way. This way. And in my turn. Oh, damn. And in my turn before I could turn me.
Is that the direction you want to be looking?
Mm-hmm.
Of course I'm muted. Yes, that is the direction I want to go.
Okay. I thought you were ignoring me. Okay. Well,
No,
Jeffrey is going to go to here.
I don't like that.
Shoot him. Shoot him.
He's going to try and squish your brain.
It's disadvantage.
For
I moved 10 feet or more on my turn, so my racial ability is as long as I move 10 feet.
you are correct.
10 feet for what? So, we're playing like homebrew characters, and some of the stuff I have no idea what they can do.
Is a 12 hit?
No.
So,
Is it for just the first one or all attacks?
Let me double check.
in fact,
I
I
have
think
it
I'm
pulled
the
up just
only
for that
one
purpose.
playing non-homebrew class.
All attack rolls against you have disadvantage until the start of your next turn, so all of them.
Okay.
I think only me and Kaylee are playing non-homebrewed races.
Does an 18 hit?
That does, yes.
That is 9 points of psychic damage, as your brain is in fact squeezed.
That's rude. The monk
And I need
thinks
you
he's
to make a con save, please.
monk thinks he's a mind flayer. Alright, could use wholeness of body.
9.
That would give me 21 hit points back.
You are stunned.
But I have to use a key point
which cancels out your disadvantage on attacks. So he
Oh,
has
wait.
advantage.
I can use an action to do that, and then I can go patient defense.
Does a 14 hit?
And then
No.
just wait
Okay.
to get beat up some more.
Does a 21 hit?
Yes.
That is 7 more points of psychic damage.
Oh no.
I believe that's as a bonus action. Okay, so that is Kaylee. It's your turn.
No. Looks. I think. I think the
As I'm
smart.
backed up, I'm switching to my crossbow with my silver arrows.
Smart move would probably be to leave him
and
with
I'll
me
continue
for
to
now,
aim
and take out Jeffrey.
the same guy.
Jeffrey's the monk. Rhino made a pun? When
Fire
did that?
away.
Okay. Natural 20.
I don't remember this
That'll
happening.
definitely hit. And I also realized that I forgot to roll your necrotic damage.
Oh, shoot.
Why is she taking necrotic damage?
Does that mean I need to do
Only
another?
2 points. No, everything else will continue as normal. You take 2 more points of necrotic damage. But yes, you would get a Constitution saving throw if that's what you meant.
Yes, that's what I was going to ask. Do I need to?
Yes, yeah, you get one of those.
13.
Does not make it, unfortunately.
Okay. And then since I nat 20, that's a crit, correct? So I get a roll. Is that double?
Yes, you roll double
Damage.
whatever the damage dice is,
Don't forget your extra dice.
plus any class features, apparently.
Yes, I had forgotten about using my Unforgiven. If you hit me, my first attack gets to hit with a +1 damage die.
Excuse
Oh.
me.
Yeah, I had forgotten about my Unforgiven. So, might have made a difference earlier on. Just maybe.
Maybe a little bit.
Okay, but my crossbow is, I think they're d8s. It's not a d8. I got put in the wrong bag. That's a d8. So actually, I get to roll 3 d8s in this case. It's 11.
You made a pun. You can't give yourself
6.
a pun for being a pun.
No, it's
Seriously?
11, so 25 damage.
That's a very painful hit.
Yeah, definitely need to remember that one. And then second attack. Is an 18 plus 24.
That will miss.
We use a grit to do +3, so I'm 27.
That will hit.
Okay. That's 6 points of damage. Because it's only on the first attack. Do I get the bonus die?
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Shot, it's your turn.
Is it just stun until the beginning of my turn? I'm assuming stunning strike.
Let me double check that.
Ooh, and my crit
Until the
die.
end of his next turn.
Jesus.
Oh, then that's the end of my turn. I'm stuck here for the rest of the just getting beat to death.
Which means it's his turn. Grim. Grim is going to go.
Stop it.
He will not.
You cannot win.
You would
No
like
ma-
to think that, wouldn't you?
No matter how much fuckery you got going on, you can't win.
You would like to think that. But I think differently. As he takes a deep breath. And then he tries to stab at thee.
Disadvantage.
It's an 11. So that will miss. They're all very hard to hit.
No, I can hit him. I just can't damage him.
He's going to wiggle his fingers to make some sigils, and he's going to disappear. He just popped out.
That's rude.
That is rude.
Chicken.
No, he means he has advantage on his next attack.
And then he reappears.
Where'd he go?
Attacking Kaylee.
Oh, Jesus.
Does a 19 hit?
Yes.
That is 9 points of slashing damage as you get a third scar, this time on your leg.
Lovely.
Not good. Not good.
Mal, it's your turn.
Shit. Hold on, I'm reading something real quick.
Okay.
Trying to see if I could put. I was thinking about putting this dude in an armbar, since it wouldn't do. It's not an attack, but all right, we're gonna switch. I'm going there. Are you ready?
Yes, I am.
Oh, I'm re-rolling that. So I'm gonna use one of my inspirations.
Okay.
26.
That'll hit.
And we still have Bless up, right?
I believe so, yes.
Okay, good.
Yep.
All right, so that's 10. Another slash. Ooh. That's 21.
That'll hit.
Okay, cool. It's for 7 points. Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta do 2d8 also of radiant damage. Well, no, that's unarmed. Never mind, I take that back. That's coming now.
Okay. I was about to remind you, that only works for if you're punching them.
Yeah, I remembered. It's not on my thing, so I had to remember. Alright, so I'm gonna burn a key point. And I'm going to use Flurry of Blows. I don't know if 18 hits him.
It does.
Okay, cool. So he's going to take 10 and 6. So 16 points. Radiant.
Okay.
And then I would like him to make a DC 16 strength save, I think. Hold on. I have to scroll down. Oh, no, it's a deck save. DC 16 deck save, please.
He makes it.
That son of a bitch.
You
Alright,
should know. He's a monk.
I know. Second attack.
Go for it.
Oof.
A 12 will not hit. You should roll Bless.
I am rolling it. But I also have one more reroll, and I think I'm going to take it now.
Okay.
I also have lucky. So, no, I'm going to use inspiration. Alright, so one more attack. 23?
That'll hit.
Alright. 12 plus 8. So another 20 points of damage. Radiant.
He's wobbling.
Oh,
You
and
just-
and he has to go deck save. Actually, I should do a strength save. Strength save.
he DC 16.
Same DC, yeah.
He passes.
God damn it. Alright, that was it.
He's really good at saving throws.
I see that. I think that's all I can do.
But that one's still running away because it has not been a minute. Ray, it's your turn.
Okay. Let's see. Chicken shit. Moving
You made them run
this
away. How
here
are you gonna
bonus
call them
action
chicken
to
shits?
20 feet. Swing, bada, swing. Damn it. That looked like it was a 20 on my screen.
A 14.
14.
The
I kind of
disappointment.
figured. Then I'm gonna hit him with a sacred flame. Sacred flame. 14 DC. Dex.
He fails.
Roll him. Whee! Double eights. 16.
Very nice. He snarls at you as you hit him with radiant damage.
Oh yeah. Smack somebody.
Distracted. Get up, Gilly.
Oh, it's Jeffrey's turn. Excellent.
I wish we would all switch to Jeffrey though.
Jeffrey is going to, now that you're next to him, is going to turn around and kick you.
Rude.
Ah, bastard. Listen, he has no muscle mass being undead. None of these moves can he really do.
You would think that, because that's a natural 20.
Wait, no it's not. Reroll it.
Oh, is that what one of the? Isn't that one of? Is that one of the features of the luck feat? So nice.
Yes. You are not critting me, you bony bastard.
Does a 23 hit?
It hits, but it's not a crit. I don't care. Oh, wait a minute. You don't get to roll it. I get to roll it.
Does it say you get to reroll my attacks?
You spend one. You choose which. Wait, hold on. Whenever you make an attack ability check, you roll a dice. Or when an attack roll is made against you, you can spend one to roll an additional d20, and you choose which die to use. So I get
Okay,
to
so
roll
you-
it.
No, you get to
Ooh.
pick. So you can pick the natural 20 or the 17.
I'm gonna take
Well,
this.
20 something after this.
Well, yeah.
It says you could spend one to roll an additional d20. That means I get to roll the additional d20.
I don't like tempting fate like that, but watch you.
I'll
Yeah, that
take.
is what, yeah, no, I was pulling it up to look at it. That is what it says. It says roll a d20. So yeah, you roll it then.
Okay, I need a
Sounds
1.
Oh.
That's a 5.
Yikes.
I was going to laugh so hard
If-
if after you get like the
Yeah, if I would have
natural
crit,
20.
that would have sucked. No, my dice like me.
Okay, so that one misses. Good thing he has more attacks.
God damn it. Well, that was
That's
2s.
17 on the die. Do you want to use a luck point again?
No. I don't have any more left. We haven't rested.
Well, I don't know when they come back. I've never taken that feat.
Long rest.
Ah. That's 11 points of bludgeoning damage as he kicks you in the chest.
I'm unconscious.
Damn. Wait, was I stunned till the start of his next turn or the end?
End.
Okay.
Which means you're up next, and he's attacking you, which means he gets advantage.
First one, that guy only attacked twice this whole thing.
And good thing he did, because I got a 1 and a 19.
That'll hit.
Now I just gotta, like,
It'll be 7 points of psychic damage.
crit fail a couple of times.
And because I don't usually deal with stunned on this end very often. What does stunned do again? Other than you have no actions and reactions.
I don't think I can do anything if I'm stunned.
Does it do anything for saving throws? Because I know like restrained makes it to where you fail saving throws. Prone does it too.
All that effort for nothing.
Sure. You automatically fail strength and dex saves. Okay. So you'll need to make another con save, please.
I failed.
It does fail. So you continue to be stunned.
Yep, I'm going to die because I can't move.
Haley, it's your turn.
Okay.
Hold on. You get some wounds. You have those. You have 3 of those.
How much damage?
You take 6 points of necrotic damage.
Okay. Um, 15.
You got a Constitution save of 15.
Mm-hmm.
Well, lucky you, all those wounds disappear. You no longer have weird scars on your body.
Oh, finally.
Your turn is yours.
Okay. Well, I'm going to attack with Thorn Whip. That's not going to hit. That's a 14.
That would miss.
I will use my last. Oh no, I've already used all my crypt points. Okay. Darn. I was hoping to be able to attack him. So I guess that's all I can do. So I want to take another opportune attack, which I don't think I do. So that's
My
my
s- my sister would burn down a few houses and gave her a scar,
One can't go.
especially
She's turned.
when it's
Shot. You are stunned.
in
I
the
have a
face of the
question. It's more of a
whirlwind.
semantical question than anything.
Yes.
Because technically being stunned, there's the other things, but it's as if I'm incapacitated. And incapacitated is no actions or reaction. Does actions blanket cover bonus actions as well?
What the fuck are we
I
just
think
random
it
asking?
does.
I'm going to guess that's what I was going with, but it isn't specific, so I was curious.
Wait, what was your question? I'm just
So being stunned, it just states that it's the same similar to being incapacitated, which only as far as like that's where the inability to take an action comes from. And it says it's specifically the wording is you can't take an action or reaction. And my question is the inability to take an action a blanket statement that also covers bonus action?
I'd say yeah.
That's what I figured, but I'm just curious because there like it doesn't specify because I was just double checking.
I'm also inclined to say yes because it doesn't specify like attack actions are unavailable. It just says actions.
So yeah,
Okay.
it says can't take actions. So that's a
what I was-
bonus action would be included in that.
Okay, just trying to figure out was curious on the wording because I wasn't gonna like try anything like do a bonus action
Loopholes.
attack. I had a chance to possibly heal myself if linguistically I could pull it off, but no.
That's fair. It's a valid question. But Grim is going to attack Kaylee because they're right in front of you. That's gonna miss. Does a 19 hit?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
That is 5 points of slashing damage, and you
That's what
get
we were
another
thinking.
scar. This one's yellow this time instead of green.
Ew. She's got jaundice.
And that is a natural 20.
That's not fair.
That is 13 points of slashing damage.
I'm unconscious.
Okay. As you fall unconscious, the scars disappear. He walks over here. And that's his turn. Mount is down. Vox is turned. Ray, it's your turn.
Well, this is gonna. Oh, I'm 10 feet in the air, which means no attack of opportunity. Fantastic. God damn it. I'm going to. Two diagonals build on each other, right? First one's 5, next one's 15.
No, they're all diagonals are 5 feet.
Five, 10. Mao, I'm going to lower my hood. Lower my hood so I can drop down.
We don't have to take it off. You just have a flying speed of 10 feet.
Oh, flying. Okay. So not taking it off then, but I'm landing so I can give him a healing potion.
Okay.
I saw it in my inventory. Where'd it go?
I was going to say, you should have a lot.
I'm trying to remember. These aren't designating which ones are the higher ones, though. See, that's 5. There's 2 of those. So. Okay, potion of healing. This one that I'm going to do is going to be 2d4 plus 2 hit points. see. How do I do?
For the healing potion, just do the custom dice, the custom roll with the little dice symbol on D&D Beyond in the bottom corner.
Okay, and it was 2. Let's see. That one was 2d4 plus 2. D4, D4. So how do I? I guess that's how I do it. Ah. That says everyone roll. What does that mean? Oh, self?
No, it just means you send it to everyone so everyone can see it.
Oh, that is 4 points. Wait, that's 4 points plus 2, 6 points.
So now you get 6 points of healing.
And then, oh, I thought I reduced it. And then, let's see. Going back in the air. So me landing and going back in the air, is that any of my movement?
Well, landing would use 10 feet of your flying speed, so you wouldn't be able to fly again because it's only 10 feet per turn.
Okay. So I did a potion, and then I'm gonna 4, 5, 10. All right. And so for bonus action, moving this and going to hit him for, where is it at? Hit him, 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 hit him. That's not hitting him. Can I use an inspiration to roll again?
Yes, if you have one.
I do have one. I haven't used one today.
Okay, go for it.
And rolling again. Oh, that was worse. God damn it. No, it wasn't worse. That's not a. That looked like a 1. 13's not going to hit. All right,
It is
that's
not.
it. Next.
Jeffrey is going to punch Mal. Or kick. He's going to kick Mal. Since he's down and you fed him a potion. Which will miss.
Rude.
So he'll try again.
Kicks people when they're down. So rude.
Undead do. Mal, does a 24 hit?
Yes.
Did we lose Mal? Did he forget to unmute?
I did. Yes.
Okay. Well, you have the highest AC out of everybody, so I'd never know. It is 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
Down again.
Roll with advantage because shot is stunned. Does a soft 20 hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Who's hitting shot?
Jeffrey.
He has a 10-foot range?
He does because of a class feature. That is 8 points of psychic damage. And that's another Constitution saving throw, please.
Sure that'll go as well as everything else has. Yep, 7. So fail.
You are still stunned. And now that there's a new person within 10 feet, Does a 19 hit Ray?
Nope.
Okay. Kaylee, it's your turn.
This is one of the hardest parts about being a player.
No, Kaylee is also unconscious. Wanda's turned. Shot is stunned. It's Grim's turn. Grim is going to come over here. It's going to hit
Especially in
Ray, who
homebrew
is no
games.
longer in the air. Does a 23 hit?
Yeah, it does.
That's 9 points of piercing damage, and now you have a yellow scar.
Hmm.
I have a feeling we were meant to be TPK'd in this.
That is another 23. With 11 points of piercing damage. And yet another scar. One last attack. I think a 16 will miss.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm guessing I need to check on if Bless is done because, well, no one's really using it anyway.
Yes, you would roll 2 Constitution saving throws.
First one's an 18.
That succeeds.
Second one's a 12.
That also succeeds.
Okay.
Mao is down. Fox is turned. You have 2 wounds, so you get 2d4. You take 7 points of necrotic damage, and you get a Constitution saving throw.
You said me?
Yes, you.
Constitution saving throw, which is 17.
You no longer have any scars.
Nice. And you said 7 points of
Oh.
damage?
Yes, 7 points of necrotic damage.
One success.
Rude. Okay.
Now your turn is yours now.
All right, since Bless uses saving is added to saving dice, right?
Yes, it would be.
Yep. Which I forgot about, but I rolled so horribly on all of my saving throws that even the D4 would not have saved me.
Unfortunately, that is true.
Because I'm
Getting a
half
headache.
tempted to drop the spell. Okay, looking at what type of spells I have, I am going to drop Bless right now, the concentration on Bless. And I'm going to... Oh, wait. That's not a concentration spell. No, keep Bless up. Keep Bless up. Ignore me. The one
Is
I was
Bless
thinking...
not concentration.
We are.
Bless is concentration, but the spell I'm about to cast is not.
Oh, okay.
The original one I was going to cast is, but I have to change it because there's no more oh no, there is a dead well, never mind. Anyway,
She's gonna cast
I'm going to
Last
cast Word
Rites.
of Radiance. So you utter a divine word and burning radiance erupts from you. Each creature of your choice that you can see within range must succeed a constitution saving throw or take 1d6 radiant damage.
Okay.
Since I am above 5th level, it's 2d6.
Yes.
So the con is 14.
Okay.
And of course, it's going to be where I'm at.
It'll be grim.
Yep.
He would fail, but he's going to re-roll that.
What?
He gets one. He gets one re-roll. That's all he gets. And he succeeds. That's a 19.
He's a very frustrating man.
He's a very strong guy.
Okay, since I've already done all that, let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20.
I'd
Bonus
be more
swing.
impressed with him if he didn't have broken spells.
Bonk him in the head.
Come on, get it. Get it. That is not. Son of a bitch.
He blocks it with his tail, just to piss you off more.
Rude ass.
Jeffrey is going to continue to try and grab your minds. He's going after Ray first. I believe a 18 will miss.
Yep.
How about a 24?
Mm-hmm,
That is.
mm-hmm.
There's 11 points of psychic damage. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please. DC 13.
Okay. You said 17?
13.
13. Oh, that'll fine. I got a 17.
No, well, there you go.
Oh, look at that. I manifested. Yay.
Ray does a 15 hit.
Nope.
And then the last one will be at shot. I don't believe an 8 will hit.
No.
Yeah, hold on, that gets advantage. Does a 16 hit?
Yes, that meets my AC.
That is 8 points of psychic damage, as you also feel your brain be squished.
You said 8?
Yes, 8. 8 points of psychic damage.
Anything else?
Nope.
Mm.
You are no longer stunned.
Hmm.
It is down. Wand is turned. Shot, it's your turn.
Oh, joyous times, I guess. I'm
Lowest head
going
off.
to.
Lowest head off.
I'm going to use a grit point to use a bonus action to buck up. So I'll be able to use hit dice. 3 of them specifically. It's not a spell.
I know. I just want to say it.
So that's I think it's a D, so D8 plus I want to say it's D8 plus 3, yeah. Dear God. So
Mm-hmm.
so 3d8 plus 6 total. I'm just going to use the short rest function because it's not going to actually change anything else on my and I'm going to use my necklace, my pendant that I have.
Which one?
The restoration charm. So anytime I heal, I can at least for 1 hit point, I can also add a d6 plus my proficiency. So another d6 plus 3 after I roll this. So d6. And then another 8 on top of that.
So 27 HP.
Back up to 40. About to die, back up to 40.
Very nice.
And I'm going to... I guess I'm going to try to shoot the monk that's in front of me.
Go for it.
27.
That'll hit.
Blow his head off.
10 piercing damage. Silver bullets still.
He will catch it,
Okay.
and then he'll throw it at Ray.
Okay.
It's a 25 hit.
Me?
Yes, you.
Son of a bitch, yes.
Hey, what's up, Tilted?
That's 9 points of, I'm guessing, piercing damage.
Welcome
Yeah, it's
in.
piercing.
Yeah, so you take 9 points of piercing damage as the monk redirects Shot's bullet into you.
We're getting beat up pretty badly. So, we got abducted in the streets by some shadow creatures
I'm gonna shoot again.
that we didn't. They
Go for
just knocked us out, took us, and we ended up
19.
waking up in this
That'll
cave.
hit.
And then out of the wall walked this dude with
10
like
again.
3 undead. So one's an
Those
undead
aren't
monk
doubles.
that
Oh,
just
hell yes.
that just disappeared.
It had 1 HP after the last time it took 20 points of damage from Mal. He almost killed
If I
it.
wasn't stunned, I would have been able to.
Oh,
do
absolutely,
this.
yeah. Him
Okay.
keeping you stunned was what saved him.
Yeah, we're getting, and then
Going
this
to
one are
50
turned, so
feet
they're
over
not
here.
able to fight right now.
That's
And
going to be my
then
turn.
There's the bad dude. So where did he go?
Grim is going to
Shot
swing at
is this
you.
dude. Kaylee is this dude. And then this is the bad
is not gonna go well.
dude. But I'm unconscious, so I'm pretty much out of this fight now because
14.
the healer didn't have
Nope.
any healing spells. I think we just used the last potion, and
7.
2 gunslingers.
No.
They'll just run and shoot
How about
until they
12?
get caught. Or
Oh, thank
cornered.
God, no.
Cool. Let's do that again, as he is going to action surge.
Fuck.
Which now explains why he was so hard to kill.
Oh,
16.
no.
23.
Fuck.
You wanna get
Who
rid of
is it
that
that
guy?
hard to kill? Got freaking reactions
That's
that
4
turn
points
your
of piercing
damage on
and
you
you have one.
for every
What color do
attack.
you want this scar to be this time? Since it's a new set.
The cleric
I don't
didn't
know,
have
blue.
the cleric didn't
Sure,
have
you
any
have a blue
spells
scar
left.
on your arm.
So we haven't had a
One
rest.
last attack roll.
We haven't had like a long rest.
That's
so
another
she doesn't get
14.
spells back until we get a long rest. So we haven't had a long rest since for 2 combats now. And then when we came to fight this guy, like he was like, "Oh yeah, let me heal you first before I beat you up." So he gave us like a short rest, which he still doesn't get spells back.
Let's see.
And so basically, I was pummeling him, but he wasn't taking any damage because it sounds like he was using deflection. So deflection at like say 5th level, or you use more dice. So at like 5th level, it's 2d6. So if he's rolling 2d6, and basically like say I do 10 points of damage and he rolls a 12, I take 2 points of damage.
Shot
He
and Ray,
takes
I
none.
need you both to make con saves.
So it sounded like that kicked in, but the thing was deflection's a
Oh, wait,
cantrip.
no, hold on. Don't roll those con saves yet.
So, and it's a reaction to
Okay, I'll
cast it.
clear that out.
But I know he did it in 1 round. He did it twice, and he had taken a reaction. So I was like, I have no idea what he's using. It might be one of the homebrew spells, but that's what I mean. It's like sometimes it's hard to be like play as a player with homebrew stuff.
Ray, I guess a 14
'cause
misses.
Yes.
it throws me off. It's like I don't what rules
One of these days,
that
I'll hit
now.
again.
What is going on?
Shot does a 13 hit.
No.
But
Ray does a 25 hit.
Hmm.
What are they
Yes.
hitting me with?
I don't know.
Bolts of blue, like a dark blue energy.
I'm going to use a grip point to cause disadvantage because he's within 60 feet.
Well, he already missed you.
No,
is it for
on
Ray?
someone else. It's for someone else.
Oh,
Ooh,
okay. Then
excuse me.
Re-roll that. Well, that was a 2, so a 10 will miss.
Oh, thank God. Yeah.
There you go.
And we'll
So
miss.
you don't take the D1d10 cold damage.
that should only react to melee
Dang.
attack because description was spike shoot out of his
Now
body.
it's unconscious. Fox is still turning.
Yeah, that's what the description
Man,
was.
10 rounds. is a
But I
long
think
time.
he might have just been given
It is.
flavor to
Ray, it's your turn. You take a D4 of damage.
deflection.
What?
Yeah, I think it's called
You
deflection.
got a scar because he hit you once.
So
I thought God,
deflection basically
gotta
is
get rid of all of them.
you react
You
to
did.
any
You just gave
attack
you a new one.
that goes at you.
I even let you pick the color. You take up 4 points
my
of
phone
necrotic
going
damage,
off
and you
over
need a DC 15 con save.
I can't. There's
Oh,
not too many
God.
spells that like turn back, like hits back, like
You
send the
said-
damage back. So
Con save.
maybe that's why this homebrew book
11.
decided to add more. I
Unfortunately,
don't-
you're keeping the blue scar for now.
Dang.
But now it's your turn as normal.
Okay.
Mhm.
To activate the bracers, is that an action? Because I kind of
believe
forgot I
so.
had them.
Let me double check.
Ooh. Oh my goodness. But yeah, we don't like. I don't know what it was that caused it. And
It is a
when
bonus action.
I asked. He said that because none of you are arcane casters, you
Okay.
can't make a check, or you wouldn't know about
So for a bonus action,
it.
Shot is going to hear Ray go, Crypt, and activate the bracers, turning into kind of this tree of life. And so that puts me resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing for 30 seconds.
But you are vulnerable to fire.
I am vulnerable to fire, yes. So that was my bonus action. And for my actual action, I haven't used my quarterstaff in a while. Let me see what it does.
They might be able to pull this out. I don't know.
I
Mm-hmm.
D6. Remind me again why I have the difference between 1d6 plus 2 and 1d8 plus 2. Am I quarterstaff?
One-handed and two-handed.
Okay, so the two-handed would be the 8.
Yes.
Are you holding the shield?
I do have a shield, so that would be one-handed. Okay. 1d6 versus 2d8. Okay, no, I'm going to strike Homeboy with Sacred Flame.
Oh, I'm sorry, Tilted.
X14.
My bad.
That's a 17 on the die.
There we go.
God damn it. Okay.
That's as good as he's ever gonna get. He has
Lady
a
M's
flat
been
roll
doing
for
them all
dex.
night,
Yeah,
so I
the drop
forgot.
so stuck in the fucking grenade.
Okay,
shell.
and
He is not a very
then...
nimble guy.
A cracked?
Nice hit. I hit her too. She's hurting.
Alright, just relax. I got everything under control. You got bamboozled.
I see her moving up.
If I move, he's gonna get a freaking attack of opportunity.
Well, that's my bamboozle. I bamboozle myself.
That is correct, and he will take it.
Bamboozled
He's a
yourself?
jerk.
There goes a boozle.
Yeah,
I think you
but
can do it.
either way, you know what? I'm gonna take the risk and fly up 10 feet.
Okay. That will give him an attack of opportunity. A 9.
Haha. Oh, thank God. Oh, shit. God damn it.
Why is she freaking out?
I
don't
knew what I was
understand.
going to do. I don't know why my brain didn't work with me.
Oh.
I was going to take a potion of healing.
That also would have been a bonus action.
That would have been good. Oh, wait. He went
Yeah.
through one of my turns. I'm supposed to be rolling death saves. I'll roll another one. That's a failure. One and one.
Okay, since I already used
I hear
my freaking bonus, I guess I'm going to wing it for now.
let's close that. That can't be. That's not good for anyone.
Shot, it's your turn.
I take a couple shots at this guy and hope for the best.
Go for
Still
it.
using the silver bullets.
No more bullets.
Damn, so close. 28 to hit.
That'll hit.
Mm-hmm.
9 piercing. Fire again. 24.
That'll hit.
10 piercing.
Okay.
And I will move 50 feet over here. And that'll be my turn.
I don't know what happened. Oh, Grim's gonna go. I don't know what Grim's doing though. Must be a strong silent type. Oh my. Where's my body? I've been vandalized. Is that me right there? Oh, that is me right there. Okay. That wall was dumb. I don't know what's going on.
Patiently waiting for our demise.
Shot, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Right?
Fuck. Wisdom save. I doubt it. 12.
That unfortunately does not make it. He turns to look at you and goes, "You know, your guns will look very nice on my mantle."
Oh my god.
What is he? Is that a charm?
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit.
He's just talking shit. Got it.
Yeah, and it hurts your ears. It makes you feel bad. That's 8 points of psychic damage, and you have disadvantage on your next attack roll.
He's a bard?
I don't like that.
Just hit him with the vicious mockery?
And then is going to come over to you, and he's going
Lovely.
to try and stab you.
He has disadvantage. There's a reason why I keep moving every chance I get.
That's a 9.
That does not hit.
I hear music somewhere. It's got to be the game. I turned it off.
How about a 15?
That also misses.
Oh my god. Shot just running laps.
Mal's out. Vox is
Just save.
turned. Ray, it's your turn.
2 successes.
Okay. Bonus action. I'm taking that goddamn healing potion.
Why is it a goddamn healing potion? It didn't do anything wrong.
I'm going to do the 2d4 plus 2. Just go ahead and use that one. So 2d4. So 5 points. That sucks, but that's something. So that was my bonus action. For a cantrip, I'm shooting off Sacred Flame. Dex 14. Oh, wait. Wait.
Oh?
Oh my goodness. Welcome, Raiders.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hi, Mean Cow. How are you? How was your stream? We're just being beat up.
He what?
I'm unconscious.
Fails.
Yay!
And basically the bad guys are chasing around Ray, Lady M's character, and Shot, Rhino's character. Me and Cheerful are unconscious.
Let's see here. And then I'm going to fly down.
Okay, so you land.
Let me do the things.
The little tree lands.
You have 20 feet of movement left.
I'm good. I did lots of art and then
Not
sold
leaving the
drugs
spot, but I don't have anything else to do.
I saw that Schedule 1 thing. Isn't that the one that the characters look like
my
little
first attack is
Weeble Wobbles?
disadvantage.
Do you even know what
your
a
first
Weeble
attack rolls a
Wobble
disadvantage.
is?
Smokey says, Tyler, you
Don't
have
forget
I
Bless,
think
right?
They say
Because
that you should do
Bless
call
should
outs
still
again.
be active.
Oh, is it?
You want to do some more call outs, or do you want me to do
Cool. Did not know that.
Okay. Can you do them bones or do Ghost Rider because they requested Ghost Rider yesterday.
Right, I'll do the Ghost Rider impression too.
All right.
Okay.
Well, thank you for bringing everybody in. Well,
So, same
hopefully
thing, gonna just double
they'll
fire at this
bask
guy.
in our TPK.
As prescribed.
It's low poly Breaking Bad. I don't know what a Weeble Wobble is. I didn't think you did.
22 to hit.
As soon as I said it, I was like, she doesn't know what that is.
That will miss.
It's a
He
toy
brings up
from
a
the
hand, and
older
your
generation.
bullet hits a barrier.
They were shaped like eggs.
Okay, then I'll shoot again. This is
All right, so they had like an egg shape, but they were weighted at
and
the
that
bottom.
one, so I
and
missed.
no matter how you hit them, they would just stand back up. So
And I'm going to
Weeble
bonus action
Wobbles.
disengage. To run over here.
Kind of like those, the punching things that you punch them and they pop back
I knew
up.
I should have
Kind of
given
like
him the
that, but
sentinel feed.
they were about that big. They had like cars and villages
that's my
and
turn.
stuff, and they would just. But if you hit them or whatever, they would just and then stop. Like
God damn it, he still has move.
They were great.
What's his turn again?
All right. Oh, I think I.
He's gonna attack you.
Did they skip my turn? I'm gonna have to make a
That will
save.
miss.
Oh no, that's not. Yes, I have decided that this Grim fellow is a
15
bard, warrior,
No.
like Eldritch Knight.
Okay, he's gonna try and slap you with his
So
bare
he has to be Eldritch Knight, but he has some kind of spell that I want to add to my repertoire
Will a 23
because
hit?
it works miracles.
Yes, but what type of hit is that?
I'm gonna add it to my
necrotic damage.
bad guys.
Okay, so that's not bludgeoning, piercing.
No. He noticed the
Damn.
rapier wasn't working as efficiently as
Mhm.
it had been, so he decided to cast Inflict Wounds.
Yeah, 23 hits.
Yeah, this cursed weapon is very lenient.
He can cast spells. There's a reason he doesn't use other weapons, though.
So Western drama, maybe.
It's 17 points of necrotic damage.
And I'm down.
Are those dolls that get like you put inside of each other?
And I believe your
I have to
spiritual
look
weapon
now.
goes away, correct?
Yep. And Bless is dropped.
Oh, that's not what I was thinking about. But yes, that looks a lot like one of them. Let me see if I can find him.
Shot, he turns to look at you. And now that the cleric's out, other people can do things again.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, it looks like it.
And you're just within range.
Disadvantage. As long as it's obviously nice. But
Yeah,
disadvantage.
yeah, it looks just like it's like that. I see. I'll pop a picture in.
Just out of curiosity, which direction are you looking, Shot?
I would have probably been looking at the guy that I've
Ugh.
been shooting at.
They look like those
Okay.
things.
Fair enough.
Except those have a plastic thing around the faces. I don't remember them having that.
Good thing that was disadvantaged because that was a natural
Oh.
20.
Yeah, these are them. Sorry.
Does an 18 hit?
It does. Fast feet. Fast feet.
Better than a natural 20.
Yes.
That is 10 points of piercing damage as a crossbow bolt hits you in the side.
Sun's getting real low.
Ray's out. Katie's out.
This bitch.
Wanda's turn.
You have 21. I mean, you have like 20 minutes. So hurry up.
I'll try
Just
to
a
get
hit
him
point per
prepared.
minute. You got this.
It's the Kobayashi Maru. There's no way to win. It's all how you handle it.
Ooh, this will be fun. You move around too much. So we're going to stop that.
Did I get skipped?
You're unconscious.
I know, but I should be doing my saves.
You don't have those here.
Oh.
None of you have those here.
Oh.
What are you trying to do?
Hold on. Oh, it's a square. Hold on. Wrong thing.
I would have been stable anyway. So, meh.
I don't know.
Just not mentally, bro. Just not mentally.
Actually just killed you. Man, a 20-foot square is large.
Roughly 20.
Like the chocolate egg with the toy inside? I've never heard of that. What is a chocolate egg with a toy inside? We don't put toys inside food. You put it in a box next to the food. It's terrible. It just sounds horrible. Kinder? What Kinder? Also, Lady M, you're here twice. Kinder?
What is this? What's this?
What's
What's
this?
this? Bullshit on
A
the
whole
floor.
bunch- A whole bunch of tentacles pop up around you.
Kinder? What is that?
You are now in difficult terrain. I need you to make a strength saving throw.
I've never
I
heard
hope
of
this is
this.
gonna go well.
DC 13.
I could go a bit worse, but we'll see what happens.
Are they new? I've
I
never
got
heard of that.
exact. Oh no, I got a 19. That's 17.
Kinder
19.
Chocolato.
Okay.
This is all new to me. They are eggs with toys in them. Yeah, I got that. I looked at the picture. But is that new? Because I've never seen that my entire
You
life.
only take that on a failed save.
And I have children. Anything to shut them up. No. There was a big thing on whether or not they were to be banned. Old, been around. Why are you talking in like single words?
Pretty sure that's
For a while.
Oh.
Couldn't type that all out at once.
Oh. Wanda is going to give Grim a bardic inspiration.
Which is a bard?
Yes. And then is going to move really far over here.
Yeah, we had an undead bard, an undead monk, an eldritch knight, and an undead, probably assassin.
That seems to be how that's going. Yes.
Something like that. Shot, it's your turn.
Cool. I'm gonna still shoot the big bad guy because he's. Necromancer chances.
Take it easy, Jim.
First shot. A 23 to hit.
That will miss.
Okay. I will fire again. That'll miss.
Because you
13.
have issues saving on the surface with your nails too long.
I will. So it's double movement through here?
Yes, it is.
Why don't you type on your keyboard?
Let me just double check this. Okay. Oh yeah, cool. Just because I want to be an absolute pain in the ass. So that's 10, 20, and is it 30 to get out?
It'd be 25.
25. So 25. I could move 25, and then I'm going to dash for 50 back here. That's a bonus action. I can still move. That'll be my turn.
Cool. Oh, hold on. Grim is going to. You know something funny? He could also be a jerk.
He's been a jerk the whole time.
He can be more of a jerk.
This whole fight was jerkish. I have to type flat figures now. I'm not used to that.
He will take 2 steps forward.
And 3 steps back. Opposites attract,
That puts you within 60
All right,
feet.
Polo, calm down.
What is he doing?
Oh, wait, no, hold on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That puts him in range.
For what?
I need you to make a con save, please.
Fuck me. I failed.
Did you?
Yeah,
Oh,
4,
yeah,
I'm
4.
assuming.
Yeah.
Gonna go
Fire
out on a limb
chains
here.
come out and connect you. They wrap around your shoulders and your knees. And they connect his empty hand.
I don't know what that is.
Nothing good for you. I don't have enough d4s, so I'm doing it digitally. You take 20 points of fire damage.
Jesus.
Wait, no. 13 points of fire damage, my bad.
Okay, better in my direction.
2 of those were ones.
This sucks.
And that's his turn. You wanna know who else can go really fast? Sometimes.
This is it. This is over. He has disadvantage on his attack, but
Well, they would if they didn't teleport behind you and stab you in the back. Oh, but they missed anyway. That's a 4. Does it? Well, unless a 15 hits.
no, it does not.
Well, good thing they have one more. That's another 4 because we have disadvantage. We dropped a nat 20.
Thank God.
So 1, 2, 3. A dash, and then these things got to be like level 9 or 10.
And you should make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Move, cunning, teleport, 3 attacks.
Fucking 9, dude. Every save, I've rolled high on so much stuff. Every save has been dog shit.
They've picked up on that.
And it's not even that I don't have terrible like pluses. I just can't roll above a 10.
That's 5 points of psychic damage.
Okay. I don't know how I'm still
Hold on.
standing.
I can add a d6 to this roll.
Oh, and we can definitely.
That's another 4 more points.
That's exactly what you needed. I'm down.
Oh, great. Excellent.
You've just witnessed the TPK.
So you all pass out.
At least it took the
Cool.
entire session.
Fantastic.
And that's the end of our session.
So
I don't like being stunned.
So we won't be playing next week because we're all dead.
No, we'll still be playing next week.
I'm not making another character.
I never said you would be.
Remember, we're stable. We're passed out.
Not
We're
mentally.
dead.
No one said you were mentally stable. I never said this. I very specifically specified.
No, Epic. I think I have a feeling we were meant to die. I think it's going to lead into the next
Maybe
part
he's
of the
taking us
campaign.
captured. Yeah.
So there was no way we
Let's
were
hope
winning
it's
that
only
fight.
Just captured and not converted.
It was more of like, how long can we draw this
You're
out?
the next undead. We're playing an undead campaign from now on.
That's fun.
You are now attacking the city instead of saving it.
Actually, you know what? That could be fun.
Okay.
No, it won't. No, it won't.
I don't know how I would obtain bullets. I'd have to switch to daggers, but I don't think that would be any better for anyone.
I mean, you can make your own ammunition. You have the ability.
Well, not as an undead.
You don't lose your skills. You keep your class stuff.
Yeah, that's why we got attacked by a bard and a monk.
And
That's
a rogue.
not how undead work.
It's how some undead work.
No.
I guess it technically depends on what type of zombie. If we go to the classic definition of a zombie, where it's voodoo zombie,
Actually,
then
the
it's
Epic,
just
there's
a mind
a
controlled
comic. I think it's a comic
person,
of an undead
but,
with
you
a
know,
gun.
that's
I
just
can't remember the name of
semantics
it.
zombies.
He has a gun. He's an undead
The
like,
antagonists for this
skeleton.
campaign have very many old rituals that lets them do lots of things.
You don't have to tell us the specifics, but were we anywhere close to getting the guy down?
Oh yeah, Grim had 5 health left.
Fuck me, dude.
Are
But
you
it's okay. The
serious?
rogue and bard hadn't been touched, and they do not die when he dies.
Oh, I was hoping, but you know.
Yeah,
No, he didn't raise them, so he's just leading them.
yeah, but we could.
I
It doesn't like if we would have got him down, then we could have just focused on each. But again,
Yeah.
we were all over the place after like it went to hell.
question.
Yes.
On the potions of healings, I know I had. Did I purchase 6?
I believe you purchased. You bought 5 regular ones and 1 greater.
Okay, because I saw on my inventory there was 7. There was
It's because you
2
started with
potions
2.
of healings and then another round of 5. And then I don't see the greater on my list.
It's above your quarterstaff and under your bracers in your inventory.
Oh.
Because it sorts things by rarity. For some reason.
So you said in inventory. Oh, now I see it. Okay. Damn it.
So do we at least last longer than all the other groups?
You're the first ones. You're the ones who have gotten the farthest so far. So I don't know. So yes, you have lasted the longest in this fight.
Yay.
So technically, yes.
Yeah,
Technically,
technically
best.
yes, because no one else has gotten this far yet.
No one
My
has
home
died
game
yet.
would have gotten this far if my mother hadn't come to visit over the weekend.
Oh.
So
Great.
I was fully prepared to let you have all the loot that this man has on him if you killed him.
We're so
He
close.
should be dead.
He should be.
Yeah.
He's not.
So I have a
Which means he's
question.
gonna come back later. Yes.
What was that spell that he was using? Because I think I know what it is.
Which spell? He used
That
several.
was pushing the damage back.
Spell.
Oh, it's called Spiny Shield. It doesn't boost his AC. It's just whenever you hit him with melee attacks, it makes you take it. It reduces the damage that he takes by 2d4, and whatever damage he rolls to negate, you also take that much as piercing damage.
So where is that from?
That is from. Let me pull up his character sheet. Hold on. Called Spiny Shield, and it's from Humblewood.
A book you don't use.
Yeah, a book you don't use.
Of course, it's from a book I don't use. Of course, it is.
You have access to all the same stuff. You're just not a caster, so you can't see these things.
What? No. Those right only against melee. What do you mean?
You have access to it on D&D Beyond. Your character doesn't have access to it because they can't cast spells.
Oh yeah, no, I don't.
What spell did you think it was?
So it's basically a variation of deflection. But the reason I'm asking is because he did it like twice in a row, which is not possible.
It lasts like shield. It's a reaction. It has a duration of a round. So he casts it when you hit him because you go immediately after him, and it lasts all the way back until it's his turn again. Because it's like shield. It just doesn't increase his AC.
All right. See, deflection doesn't do that.
You're just about to take.
So I thought it was deflection. I never heard of this spiny shield thing because I don't use Humblewood.
Do you feel humbled now?
No. I don't.
I figured you would.
Oh. Double.
Well, I guess we'll figure out next time on Dragon Ball Z what exactly happened. I was just so close a couple times to getting a nat 20, and I could have dropped that second.
I
That's
spent
true.
all my freaking nat 20s. I had 3 nat 20s today. They
Must
were
be
all in the
nice.
beginning. The last one I had was the freaking initiative.
Must be nice to have nat 20s. I was hitting, so I can't complain a whole lot.
Yeah, you were
But
all consistently hitting, so that was pretty good. He just hits hard, especially that the rapier that he has. Spoiler: it's a rapier of wounding. Is very dangerous.
I've had weapons of wounding before in a campaign. They're fun.
Alright. I'm gonna go find somebody to raid into. You all can, well, do your outros, promote your channel, start with Cheerful, because she's been the quietest and haven't heard her for like 30 minutes.
That's because I'm knocked out. I don't get to do much. Anyways, hi, Cheerful Bacon. I am a variety streamer, primarily crocheting with occasional gaming. I usually am live Tuesdays, Thursdays, 9 a.m. Western, or that's 11 Central, 12 Eastern. And then with an occasional weekend game thrown in there. I'm also doing D&D, not this Friday, but the next Friday with these two, with the Lady M and Havoc as our DM with Strixhaven. And we have a community game hopefully coming up this month. So come check out my channel, come check out my Discord, and keep in the loop when that happens. Because it hasn't officially been set yet.
Hey. They can't hear me. Lady, I'm good.
Hi, I'm Lady Medula, officially known as Lady M here on Twitch, variety streamer. Whenever I can, I squeeze it in wherever I can. So like yesterday, I did like almost 11-hour stream. Oh my god, my butt hurt. Anyway, so I will do anything from like regular board games using my camera. So I got a stack over here on this side to digital board games, cozy, not so cozy games. As long as it doesn't make me sick, I'm okay. Then of course, a lot of my evenings are spent here doing D&D, obviously Wednesdays. It's every Wednesday. I have every other Tuesday, every other Thursday, every other Friday. Also here. So yeah, that's pretty much all I've got. Nothing much going on. I'm getting close to 500. I'll probably do something if I hit 500. I just don't know what yet. Someone brought up karaoke stream. I don't know how I feel about that, but that could be a possible. If we can get to 500. We're almost to 480. So shameless plugging.
Alright, go ahead, Dorn.
Hello, I'm Thorn. I was the DM today. Normally I'm not. You can find me here and only here. Next week, right? Next week is Vecna.
Yes.
Yeah, next week is Vecna, where I will be playing King Gizzard, the Lizard Wizard. He's very regal, but he cannot see in the dark, so that's sometimes a problem. Other than that, you can find me here on Wednesdays running this game where I torment them, but I try to limit it to only sometimes. And that's it.
Yay. Yay. Okay. So we are gonna go
Plug yourself.
raid. We're gonna go raid into Svenster77. He is playing some D&D with some of the guys over from Rob's channel. So go over, say hello, show them some love, and we will see everybody back here on Saturday. Yeah, I think Saturday is the next D&D stream. I might stream tomorrow. We'll see what happens. But
I mean, you've been
we'll,
on a roll this far.
I know.
Before
No.
y'all forget, tomorrow he will be over on StormyD_SSG for the Legends of Lore Masters.
Oh
Where
yes.
he will be interviewed.
That is tomorrow. Yes. I felt like it was still like 2 days away. Yes, it's tomorrow. So,
So
I'm being
7
interviewed. Yes.
Yeah, 7 p.m. Eastern Time, 6 p.m. Central.
It's fun. They ask D&D questions, and I like talking about D&D, so it should be a good time. All right. The raid has already started, so I'm gonna go to this ending soon. They stick around for the raid. Go give them some love, some follows, and all that good stuff. Remember, follows are free, and we'll talk to everybody soon. Bye. Say goodnight.
Bye.
Good night.
Good night.
Hey.
No, Epic, I'm excited to go over there. I just... Like, I don't know, there's certain things I get nervous about. Public speaking is one of them.